1, 2, 3.
Destructoid.
Hey, hello, I'm very zoomed in. Whoa, kind of laggy. Welcome back. I am so tired today. I had to be fasting for like over a day, and then I went and got like a bunch of blood drawn, and it's just been like a really tired week, but I am happy to be here. It's gonna be a super cute game today. Hi, welcome in. I'm also keeping an eye on my puppy. He's like right here. If I look down here, I have to just keep an eye on him because he's so rambunctious and I don't want to just stick him on my roommates all the time, so he has to learn to be with me while I'm streaming. Hopefully he'll just settle down and sleep. I got a new puppy. Expert at bird law, check this out. Owl objection? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, you'll be good at this then. It seems to be cool. I really like the art style. It pretty much is just like Ace Attorney, but birds and animals. You've been fasting? Time to slow. Dude, it's the worst. Like, once you're done breaking the fast, I don't even know. I've never gotten it right. I don't know what food to dip into after, but I always make myself sick. Don't eat fried food. That's all I know so far. Stop eating fried food when you come back to eating. You look nice today. That's funny because I'm audio only right now. Yeah, it's also funny because I'm like extremely low maintenance today because I take like 3 naps a day. I'm so exhausted all the time. The Chateau Crinière of Baron? I didn't even get to read that. But that's where we are. Oh my god, he's dead! He's so dead! Let me turn this up. I was scared that the volume would be too loud, but now I'm scared that it's too quiet. No, that's probably not too quiet. Help me with this, I don't know. I love Ace Attorney. You're gonna love this. I've seen some screenshots. There seems to be a lot of court cases and also just a lot of wit. A lot of good humor. I'm really excited. Fried sushi is an absolute goat tier food, but not. Did he just beep at me? Sparrowson just beeped at me. He opened his mouth and went beep. It's that kind of a Friday, I guess. It's midday already. Where on earth is that featherhead? You're a featherhead. There he is. There's the featherhead. Well, well, well. Look who finally decided to get up. I'm feeling attacked. Haven't you heard what they say about the early bird? His name's Falcon. Would you rather be named Sparrowson or Falcon? Because I feel like it's a no-brainer at this point. Too early for worms. Past the Cabernet Sauvignon. He's so... What a guy. I love this art style. There'll be time for that later. We've got some business to handle first. Also, is that like a 2 for 2 with bug eating references? I swear, I need to start actually marking this calendar. I bought this calendar to make reference to when anybody tells me to eat bugs or talks about eating bugs. And honestly, it should be pretty filled up by now. I just keep forgetting the Sharpie downstairs. Business? Oh, that was actually a really pleasing sound. I liked that sound. That was good. How is the volume? Is it too... I felt like it was too loud and now it's too quiet. Don't even need to see the rest of the game to know I want it. And I see it's on Switch. It's so cute. You said you gave an X for me today. I'm going to. The Sharpie is just downstairs. Don't let me forget after stream. A letter arrived while you were sleeping. I haven't opened it yet. Adding it to the wish list for when it goes on sale. Hell yeah, dude. You gotta pick it up. It's so fun. It's probably just more junk mail. Go ahead, Sparrowson. You may have the honors. Open up your spam email. Dear Monsieur Falcon, I am writing to you today because my daughter, Dame Catterline, has been arrested for a crime she did not commit. Do you think she's a cat? Do you think she's a kitten? Hi, Des. I think Des is a kitten. She is being held at La Concierge prison on the charge of murder, no less. Her trial is in 3 days' time. I love that you can just add no less to anything that you say. I want a pizza for dinner, no less. I would be greatly in your debt if you would offer her your legal aid. Yours sincerely. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not French. I've been doing my best and it's still tough. Pourtois. Pourtoirie. Demiao of the Demiao estate. Well, this is quite something. Yeah, you're gonna save her for a wrongful murder charge? You can't hear the game, but that might just be you. Can't hear the game either? What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna press escape at the risk of skipping through this. Okay, good. Alright, well turn that shit up, I guess. What about now? You like that? Is that better? Is that too loud now? Do I want more? No less, no less. Even if we cannot do much for the dame, his lordship would still reward us handsomely for our efforts. Is that how it works in law? I feel like if you don't do your job, you probably don't get paid a ton, but maybe that's wrong. Don't bite at that, baby. I still haven't named my puppy, and he bites at everything. He's biting at a random ribbon. I buy you so many toys. Don't destroy my desk. So I suppose you intend on defending Dame Caterline in court? I didn't know you practiced in bird law. Of course, it's what I was majoring in bird law before I joined Twitch.tv. Can you imagine you just say nope and that's it? Oh, wait, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, no. Hi, B, welcome in. I think not, Sparrowson. The fate of a fat cat, but I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. I know how to, but I'm too insecure. Shut up. Is none of my concern. Pass the Cabernet Sauvignon. I bet I know how to do that one. With all respect, Falcon, we've been doing nothing for the past 2 weeks. Oh, God, this game is really adding me right now. Tev is going to desktop audio. I think Slabs is not getting the game's audio. That is the ugliest thing I've ever heard. Okay, because it's definitely really loud. Stop. It's really loud. Audio output. Go to default. Now we go to line. You really can't hear that? Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Because it says that you can. I might just have to restart stream. Asbird finally getting her law degree? Yeah, before Andronell does. Oh my god, wait, I understand now. Oh no, you're right, it was. Okay, properties. Oh god, what the hell? Yeah, it was majorly glitching, gross. Now you should be able to hear it. Okay, come on. Go back to your bed, go back to sleep. Lest I put you downstairs in front of my roommate. You should be able to hear that now. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that it was majorly messed up like that. Yeah, when I checked the source of the audio, it was like 0.001295. And it was just like, what the this is not my audio output. What even is that? He reminds me of a Nintendog. Oh my god, he kind of does. Yeah, he's unnamed right now. I've had him for like a week and I still haven't named him. But the audio's good now, right? That should be decent. Crap. Well, that's awkward. It wouldn't be my stream if it wasn't scuffed as hell, right? Let's be productive members of society. I need to take a picture of this one. It's a good one. Alright. Let's be productive members of society. You've twisted my wing. Let's head to the conciergerie. If you keep biting this ribbon, I'm gonna start biting you. I'm trying to feed him his bat instead. Derriere is bumding in French. Alright. Pertois' letter has been added to your evidence folder. Let's go see what Perterry's been up to. Requested legal aid. Oh, we already read that one. That's my evidence. You may access the evidence folder at any time. No game audio still? Are you shitting me? I'm gonna just have to restart stream for that one then, because it's literally coming from my desktop audio. Are you sure? Is it still scuffed? You can't hear anything? No music. Nothing at all. That is very weird. I can't take pictures of when they drew my blood, Perterry. They don't let you do that. I just hear puppy licking. Damn it. Okay. Well, this is really scuffed. I think I'll have to restart stream because my desktop audio is showing as playing and it's just not working for you guys. Okay, beer back. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hello? Hopefully you can hear some nice oboe or whatever this is. Some wind instruments. What the hell? This is the weirdest thing. Okay. Just sing the music for us? Bro, there's no reason this should not be working. That is the weirdest thing. If I have both of these playing, you can't hear anything? What the fuck? I have to fix this for you. It's a 4-hour stream. Nothing I'm doing is helping? No music? Oh boy. I love how I haven't touched stream since last Friday and I come back to stream and everything's broken. It's iconic, right? It's so classic. Still nothing? Output device and slobs to your headphones. That should fix it. The output device to my headphones? Wait, what the hell? Why is this disabled? Did that fix it? I literally never disabled my audio output in the actual settings. I've never done that. And it just appeared as disabled. Did that fix it? It's not a silent film game, it's a miracle. Guys, that is such horse shit. I didn't touch my settings, my software settings for slobs. I didn't touch shit. Why did it sneakily disable all of my audio outputs? It's loud as fuck now? Because I was trying to help you hear it. I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry. Okay, at least we got music now. Wow, well that was saved. Thanks for saying to check that. I would have never have thought that. Okay. What the hell? I'm being sabotaged at the source. You may see how much money he's carrying at any time by clicking on the wallet symbol. Oh nice, how much money do? 20 francs? Nice. How many chicken nugget can that buy? Let's make a move. Finally, yeah, let's play the game. Solution, just stop trying. Honestly, just give up. You complete idiot. Welcome to the map screen. Thank you. Thank you, actually. Yeah, and it looks great because it looks better than my Skyrim one. From here, you can travel to any listed area by clicking on a location name or a location node. Quick reminder, now you can't see the game? Oh my god, I'm going to scream! I don't deserve this. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Did it work? I think it works. Yep, so far it's working again. Okay. Might have to redo that sometimes. As I was saying, let's not forget that we trained pigeons to deliver messages. They have a frontal lobe. That is so interesting. And just like that, I will be flying from point A to point B. We are going to the conciergerie. If anything else with the audio is scuffed, I'm going to start pooping my pants. I heard crackling. Just throw out the whole computer, honestly. Falcon and Sparrowson step into the stone-cold do you say foyer or foyer? Foyer of the conciergerie. Sullen-faced guards and visitors linger beneath the medieval archways. They say this is the finest prison in the whole of France. The finest prison, yeah. Pigeons are smart AF. They really are, huh? To complete the trifecta, now Asby's camera has to break. Shut up. He's not gonna bite the cable. Kind of example would that set for a puppy? Dude, we've been housebreaking him and he's doing so well. He really understands peeing on the little pads. He doesn't quite understand pooping. If you jump from here, I'm gonna yell. I might have to go put him downstairs with my roommate. He gets too antsy up here when I'm streaming, which is kind of a problem. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh my god, he's trying to jump from like 5 feet up. Here, I don't know if Chris is still watching. Could you come get him? What do you want? Unless you're going out tonight, in which I can hang on to him. I am here to see Dame Caterline. I am due to represent her in court. You? No, we. You're her lawyer? Let's go. I think she's innocent, personally. I don't think cats are capable of murder. Especially not her. Look at those eyes. Look at that sigh. Her wistful sigh. Well, at least he poops in the bathroom, so like he's trying. And it's like I have tile, so it's kind of okay. Like it's very easy to clean up, but I do think it's not setting a great precedent, of course. I think it's harder to get them to poop on the pads. Fantastic lawyer, Monsieur Falcon. I wonder what my history is as a lawyer. My papa told me that he would only hire the best lawyers in town. I'm flattered. Is it too loud now? Terry, what the hell? I don't know if you're joking. And what the hell? He hired the first people in the address dictionary. Or directory, sorry. We were just the first person from the yellow pages. Oh. Listing under aviary attorney would pay off. Let's get down to business. Could you fill us in on some details? Your father's letter was a little brief. I can do my best. What is it you wanted to know? It hurts? Is it too loud? I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna scream. Desktop audio down. How about now? Is that quiet enough? That should be pretty darn quiet if you ask me. hang on. Everybody pump the brakes. What the hell? Hello? The universe doesn't want me to stream today. What the fuck? Hello? Are we okay? Okay, I'm not muted anymore. How is the volume level now? I'm so sad. This is so scuffed. I didn't touch anything. I haven't streamed all fucking week. I don't deserve this. What happened on the night of the murder? I feel like that's a good place to start off. What exactly happened? Let me think. It was Friday evening. Me and my papa had arrived at Chateau Cringier, honestly. Game muted. Please stop fucking with me. Are you serious? Can't hear the game? I don't... What about now? Is that better? Okay, it's good? Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay. Nice. Don't fire me. It's not my fault. My papa spent all evening talking with Monsieur Grenouille. Hello, Whisper 7. You're just in time for the absolute scuff. Business stuff. 3 of them own a railway company together, so all through dinner they were talking about company shares and investments, but I didn't understand most of it. I would say most cats probably wouldn't understand the concept of investing. After dinner, this man with a camera took our photograph. That was a lot more fun. A man with a what took your what? There it is, the camera. It's a very new gadget. A tiny bug sits in a box with a tiny paintbrush and paints your picture very fast. In 10 minutes, poof, you have a perfect picture. Wow, technology is amazing! I don't think the lady's explanation is right, Sparrowson. Let me believe. He wants to believe. He's not gonna bite the webcam cable. I would scream. The camera sounds like a very special device. I'll make a note of it. What kind of bug do you think would draw that fast? Something with a whole lot of... A spider. Definitely a spider. I want to believe. Has been added to your evidence folder. Nice. Please continue. So after we had the photograph, I went into the gardens to get some air, and that's when I found the body of Monsieur Grenouille. He was all ripped open. Oh, that was the frog! What are you eating? A housemaid saw me standing over the froggy Monsieur and called for help, and then the police arrived. What are your thoughts on premarital hand-holding? I do it all the time. Look, I'm doing it right now. Before I could say anything, I ended up here. It was such a blur. It must have been terrible. Okay. Honestly, I didn't suspect her at first, and now I suspect her a little bit, because I feel like saying everything was a blur. Like, that's not really... That's what a murderer would say. That's very convenient. That you realize the boring stuff, but not the exciting stuff. It wasn't so bad. My papa taught me how to be a brave cat. Was there something else you wanted to ask? Did you see anything suspicious? Actually, I don't know. Who was there that evening, probably? Hi, Christopher. Who attended the banquet that evening? There was me and my papa. My dearest mama couldn't make it. Then there was Baron, Bonjour, who hosted the dinner, and his housemaid, Colline, I think she was called. There was Monsieur Grenouille. Oui. Oh my god, he's being ridiculous. I need a puppy cam. I think that was all. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? He likes to play with the pee pads. Like, he drags them around. He's doing that right now. And then he also just, like, runs after his tennis balls. How's Asby today? I'm so tired. I had to fast for a day. And then I got, like, 5 vials of blood drawn this morning. And then I had, like, a pretty big brunch, but it was so mid, but I ate it all anyways. And then I just napped. I've been so tired all week. It has been such a hard week for me. Poop. Maybe a guy lurking in the shadows or a bloodied murder weapon. The camera! The camera is like a death note, but it's a camera. I did not see anything, I am afraid. The evening was very normal. The food was delicious. The conversation was boring. Can you stop running away with your pee pad? It was all very ordinary until the incidents. You missed something of huge importance. I did. You said the food was delicious. But you didn't say what food it was. Can I have the vials when they're done? Would you paint something in my blood? It freaked me out, dude. My blood looked like thick. Like it was gross. I know it wasn't, but it looked like it. Blech. Vom. That was a lot of vials for a girl who hadn't had much water and didn't eat any freaking food. Poached red herring to start, garnished with garlic butter. I love garlic butter. Go on. Marbled steak, served perfect, bloody rare. Stop it. In a world of animals, a cat, a bird, and another bird, which I'm covering, so I'm the bird. You're eating cows? Like, the animals are sent- Dude, this is so cursed. This is approaching, what's it called? The one with Kermit? Kermit the Frog and the pig? I forgot what they're called. Muppets! It's approaching Muppets level of cursed. Falcon, write this down, write this down. Falcons are carnivores? I'm saying animals, there's a precedent for animals to be sentient in this universe. Like, distinguished members of society. Red herring has been added to your evidence folder. Nice! Bloody rare steak has been added to your evidence folder. That's just fucked up. Remind me not to let you talk to clients on an empty stomach. And find it a little strange that we weren't given any cutlery. No cutlery, even for the steak? Nope, you would think that the great baron of Chateau Crinier would have gorgeous silverware, but there is none to be seen. That is a little peculiar. Was there anything else you wanted to know? No, I think that will be all. So what's the plan now? The way I see it, we have two tasks. We should head to Chateau Crinier and try to see the scene of the murder for ourselves. It's just stairs with a dead frog on it. And we should try to track down this supposed photographer. Do you want to say that one? Monsieur Robidio de Robinho? I feel like he's... Is he a robin or a frog? 2 days for 2 tasks seems doable. That's me. Me planning one little thing to do every day just to say I did something that day. We should get back. We should head back and get some rest first. Oh, indie games. We have a lot of work ahead of us. I thought I had a stroke. Monsieur Falcon, before you go, you do believe my story, don't you? See, she's guilty, I'm telling you. Don't chew on my pants. What is wrong with you? Okay, oh my god, I have to get him to my roommate. He woke up from his nap and now he's just unconscionable. I'm gonna go put him downstairs real fast. Okay. I'll just stream for like an extra half hour at the end of this because we were so scuffed in the beginning. I need to make up for it. I feel so bad. I'll be right back. One moment. Hey baby, come here. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. You're going downstairs. Peace and quiet. No more puppy destroying my room as I try to stream. He'll get it eventually. We haven't hung out in my room a ton, so I feel like it's still kind of like an alien place for him. I also learned I'm mildly allergic to dogs. I kind of knew that, but I thought it'd be different, so I'm just covered in rashes and scratches all the time. It's okay though, I love him. I'm gonna dot that bitch. I don't know yet. That's cold, Falcon. I mean, I don't know, I'm being honest. I asked her for her blood already, she didn't send it to me. I didn't want to, I can't take pictures, you can't take pictures of the vials of your blood after they get drawn by the phlebotomist. I want 5 vials of your blood, I can't believe I just read that. I can't believe you said that to me. These names are all getting a bit confusing, aren't they? That's because they're French. Not particularly. Well, it is for me. I'm going to start compiling a Facebook. So that I can keep track of who everyone is. A what? A Facebook. It's a collection of people's names, pictures, and descriptions in one easy-to-carry catalog. Alright, we get to reference all of the people. Like this. This is the guy who died. I feel like I should make my camera a bit smaller so that you can actually see everything properly, you know? Like, I'm taking up a whole lot of real estate right now. I don't know. Maybe I'll just read it to you. Weather be like slightly hazy out. Oh my god, you guys, there's a massive fire nearby, as there always is because California. And yeah, the sky is disgustingly smoky. And then my roommate burned incense inside the house, so it's smoky outside and a different flavor of smoky inside. And that's it. Did you know I'm a little bit allergic to smoke? I'm allergic to everything. If I ever got tested for my allergies, they're all there. Accounted for every single one. Allergic to the world. The weather has been so weird today, but so nice. Wasn't it raining for you? You can access a list of people you have met at any time. Let's make a move. Let's make the move. What about pine nuts? This specific. So far, I'm not allergic to any nuts. Yet. I hate that you can develop random allergies. Can you imagine how fucking unlucky that would be? You go your whole life without being allergic to peanuts. One day you're making yourself a sandwich, and then I guess you just die. I don't know. Just anaphylaxis right there. I don't know. I made myself mildly allergic to avocados, but it's very hit or miss. Let's go to Studio de Robinho, because of the robin, I guess, probably. This is the studio of the famous photographer. Shall we knock? With what knuckles? There's a note on the door. The magnificent and marvelous artist, Monsieur Robidio de Robinho, is currently out on an artistic expedition. He shall return when his muse sees fit. When his muse sees fit, what does that even mean? It means once he's had enough creative inspiration and produced something that he's proud of. Thanks, Nana, that's horrible. Results of your allergy test are, yes, that's exactly what it would be. Like, I'm getting scratched to hell because of my puppy, and it always, like, raises into hives. They went for a Facebook joke before a Twitter joke? How preposterous. That's true, actually. I don't know when this game was made. Maybe they just don't use Twitter all that much. I bet it's for later. There's a bunch of chapters in this. If I was dying from peanuts, I'll just let it happen. Shut up. No. We should go because... Oh, actually, should we knock anyway? If we knock anyway and there's someone inside, this game has broken my trust. Right off the bat. We should knock anyway. Alright, I don't see the harm. With what knuckles? Doesn't look like he's in, Falcon. We should break in the name of entertainment on Twitch.tv. We should break in. Are you serious? Maybe? Monsieur JJ Falcon, I feel like Chance would love this game. I would have thought that a man of justice like yourself would be against such reckless displays of unlawful barbarism. You're right, I'm sorry. I don't know what came over. It's a brilliant suggestion. Stand back. I'm barging the door down. Oh no. Shouldn't we discuss this first? We did indeed break in. You said you wanted to break in. I thought we could find an open window. I didn't think you would turn into a bird-sized cannonball. Now we're here. We ought to make the most of it. This place is quite something. It's very... The ceilings are so high. Wow, that is very loud. I summon Chance. He would love this game. Shh. Swanky talk for Swanky. We don't have time for this. The sound of a door being smashed in could be drawing unwanted attention. It's burgle time. It's burgle o'clock. Click on an item of interest and Falcon will examine it in closer detail. Okay, like where? When you have had enough or when you can find nothing else to examine, click on the X. Okay. Oh wow, we can examine like everything. Okay, if we think he's a murderer, where does he keep the knives? What's over here maybe? Paints, inks, and dyes. I'm not sure what the clear liquid in this bottle is. I could taste test it? That's a terrible idea. You could, but we don't have time for a hospital visit right now, so let's not. Just waft it. See if it has a familiar smell. I don't think we need to look at the paintings. Maybe I'll be wrong, though. Oh god, there's so many. A butterfly or maybe a moth? It's difficult to tell in black and white. What is this? The stairs? We're going upstairs? Or not. I don't know. It's an easel. Look what's on the easel. Oh, it's them! Copy of the photograph from the evening of the murder. There's no question about it. I see a housemaid, Dame Caterline, and that's Signeur? I don't know how to say that. It's Pertois, Cateline's father. Oh, there he is. That's the one. What shall we do? Do we just take this? No, we should leave it, probably. I don't know. I feel like if you break in, you really shouldn't take anything when you're just scoping it out. We should leave it. That would be a big mistake. Every half-competent lawyer knows that stolen property can't be used as evidence. I said we should leave it. Did I say we should take it? Still, we've learned some valuable information by seeing this photograph in person. Yeah, that would be a big mistake. Select an area to examine. I think we're kind of done here. That felt like a breakthrough. What about the chandelier? You should get one of those for the office. I don't have the money for that sort of luxury. Alright, just look at random paintings, see if there's anything weird. Castle somewhere in the countryside. I once had an uncle who once fell off a castle rampart while on guard duty. Did he die? He got yeah, it's terrible. I am out of here. I'm pressing the X. I think we're done snooping. Let's get out of here before we draw further attention to ourselves. Pertoirie? Pretty much, right? They say taking it would be a big mistake, so they'd be like, no, Asby, takey. What the fuck, Christine? I read your sentences without reading them first. And when they're dumb, it hits me extra hard. Like, wow, I really just said that. You made me say that. You said that. No, Asby, no takey. I am 24 and this is my job. Tell the truth or lie. I'm telling a fib. Wait, what the fuck? What? Some kids did it. Little weasel types. We saw them. Yeah, weasels. They were like, let's break into this art guy's house. We were like, no, weasels, you cannot do that because that would be illegal. And they were like, we're illegal weasels. We chased them off. That's the important thing. Well, thank you, I suppose. Yeah, you're welcome. Destructoid is a girl? Oh my god. How could it be? What the hell? A girl and a gamer? I write these sentences. Do you... I don't believe you for a second that you're 34. Here lies the home. I don't like here lies the anything. It's just death. It's just a death sentence. Here lies the house. Concierge, we've been there, right? No, we haven't been here yet. Okay, we have to go here. The biggest personality? My personality is so big. What do you want? I am JJ Falcon. I feel like that's like a really shitty rap name, but like back in 2010, you could have gotten away with it, you know? Defense attorney for I know who you are. I saw you come by earlier. Visiting hours are over. Come back next week? Do you think you could make an exception for us? Visiting hours are over. We'll be quick. I said, visiting hours are over. Do your bird brains understand? It says the actual bird? Destructoid is a girl. Girl is gamer. Gamer is 5 less vials of blood. Hey, yeah, how long until my body makes more of that blood? I'm missing blood right now. My personalities are also really big. How many do you have? Pertoirie is my name on the weekend when I'm feeling fancy. Do you feel fancy this weekend? I mean, you got a new place. Why does this have a clock next to it? I guess we're going back here. Who are we playing as? The small one on the left? I think so? Which is basically just where my camera is anyways. Maybe I should leave it here. I don't know. It's me. Falcon and Sparrowson enter the courtyard outside Chateau Crinier. People with dirty clothes and gaunt faces linger around the building's shadows. Does gaunt just mean like sunken and unhealthy? Hello? Satan? Excusez-moi. I don't mean to be a pain, but my little girl and I are sick and starving. Aww. She's coughing. Aviary attorney, bloodless run. This is literally me. Did you find the other half? It's still missing. You have 20 francs in your wallet. What will you do? Give how much to buy Taco Bell? I don't know. I'm gonna give her half my money, right? That's smart. Here you go. Stay safe. Bless you. You're welcome. Now, if that was the murderer, I'm gonna be real upset. That was pretty generous of you. That's 50% of my wealth right there. Times are tough. Making sure a mother and a child can make it through the last of winter is the least I can do. 10 is way too much. 1 probably wouldn't have gotten them a McFlurry, alright? Don't do a Bambi moment. You just got hella scammed. Charity is not a scam. Most of the time. Pertoirie. Falcon and Sparrowson step into the pristine wood-paneled foyer of Chateau Crinier. Look at this place. Baron Rojoul must be loaded. I like how it's like, oh, fancy French. They must be loaded. More than loaded. When it comes to lucrative investments, the Baron is a legend. He should invest in my stream. I did not just fund her killing spree. I really hope that's not... Say psych right now. Could I get a quick recap of our case? Yeah, so, a cat, a dad cat, and a giraffe walk into a dinner party. Suddenly, a frog is dead. And he's been, like, eviscerated on the stairs. And I personally suspect the cat number 1. So we're still figuring this out. Factories, chocolate shops, hotels, railroads. The Baron owns a little bit of everything this side of the sign. Is he here right now? Yes, he's the smug-looking chap with the impressive mane. Is he a lion? Oh my god, is he... Oh, so loud. Is he a lion? You have the finesse of an... I wish I was a voice actor. I wish I could be grumpy, a grumpy Frenchman, to say this line, to deliver it perfectly. You deserve better. You personally suspect? Sounds like bias to me. I personally suspect, because she was too detailed in some parts and airy in other parts, and the parts that she was airy in make no sense. That's the consciousness gap of a murderer. You can thank me later. I think I got his attention. You yelled for him? There he is! He's so distinguished. Did I hear my name? Great Baron Rojoul. Oh, because of, like roar, like the lion, like roar, Joule. Property owner extraordinaire at your service. Literally chance, by the way. And who might your fellows be? More investigators? We're attorneys. Not quite. I'm a private attorney, JJ Falcon, and this is my associate, Sparrowson. You aren't the first to have passed through here today. Oh? This jumpy, twitchy fellow came by this morning. Hi, it's me. Asked a bunch of questions, then hopped away before he heard the answers. Most curious. Oh, that was the frog. Was that the frog? Do you know who he was? I have a hutch... What? I don't get this pun. What the hell is a hutch? I have to Google this to find it out, and my phone isn't even nearby. It's charging in the other room, away from my puppy. Good pun, Sparrowson. Good pun. Good one. Something like that. What may I do for you? We're doing some research on the frog that died. The frog who was killed here on Friday evening. Such a tragedy. He was a good friend and a loyal business partner. Oh! He might have killed him because they were partners in business and he might have gotten a better deal. Also, you should have told me that my camera was covering the name tag. That's embarrassing and I feel ashamed. This dude is hella posh. I bet he buys his evening... What does this mean? What did you want to Google? I'll backseat Google? Yeah, hutch. What is a hutch? It's something related to birds, I'm sure. You will find the garden where the murder occurred through the back doors. You also may be interested in the lounge on the second floor, third door to the right. Prior to the murder. Unfortunate incident. Oh my god! Even if he didn't murder the frog, he hated that frog. He just took a long drag on his cigar and said unfortunate incident. Like, yeah, oh, you got murdered? It was an unfortunate incident. What is up with it, Anabela? Hi, Rox. Welcome in. It's been just a really hard week for me. I've been so exhausted. And then I was fasting yesterday, and then I got blood drawn today, so I've been very out of it. But hopefully it picks up on the weekend and carries into next week, and everything is cool and pog. It's just one of those weeks, you know? On this bitch of an earth. It is to my understanding that a photograph must be developed before it can be viewed. It's a slow process. They're still new to pictures. Fasting is cringe. I had to for the blood panels, yeah. My own copy of the photograph is to be delivered in 3 days' time. We already saw it. That's no good to us. The trial may be over by then. Nonetheless, we appreciate your hospitality. Thank you, Baron. It's no trouble at all. I'll be here to see you out when you're done with your investigations. Where shall we go first? The garden. I fasted yesterday most of the day, but that was just on accident. I'm good with intermittent fasting, but not like that. Not when I don't want to. I was so hungry. Type of a bird cage? I've been slowing all week. Found Monsieur Grenouille on the stairs by the fountain, so this must be the very spot where the murder took place. Also, she has claws, and she could, like, slice open his stomach, so I'm still a little bit suspicious on that front. Hey, Falcon! Do the crime scene investigation thing. Oh my god! I know they're in France, but I want this guy to have... Or I guess Sparrowson. I want Sparrowson to be, like, Italian. How long is this game? I don't know. I think it's kind of a long game. The crime scene investigation thing? Yeah, you know, that thing where you get all eagle-eyed and analyze every object in excruciating detail. You mean search for evidence? Yeah, do that. That's not a bad suggestion. It wouldn't be the first time the Parisian police have missed something right under their noses. Is that like that's a dig, I guess. I don't know. Boo, the Paris police, I guess. Select an area to examine. Right. What about the stairs where he died? Yeah, right there, the blood spot. Dried blood on the staircase. This must be where he died. That's what I said. Do you see any bloody footprints? Or maybe a name scrawled in blood written with the frog's last breath? Oh my god. That's probably the last thing on my mind if I ever got stabbed. Also, wouldn't they just, like, rub it away? Wishful thinking. All I'm seeing here is a big sticky puddle. There's nothing to indicate that the body was moved, or that the frog left a last-minute clue. All I can make out from the bloody mess is that Monsieur Grenouille was attacked and killed on the staircase. I bet his body was dragged there. Alright, area to examine. Why would I examine these little statues? Why? What? That's all we can do? Just statues? In the fountain? Well, okay. This fountain is finely crafted. It's solid carved marble. That can't have been cheap. Yes, because the rest of the castle was bought at the dollar store. I see nothing but water in the bottom of the lower basin. It's a shame we can't see inside the upper basin from here. That would be a perfect place to quickly stash a murder weapon. Would it really? Because I feel like you're feeding me that narrative. That's actually not a terrible line of reasoning. We ought to wait in to take a closer look, just to be sure. Sparrowson, go wade into the fountain and take a closer look inside the upper basin. Me? No way. If you want to go wading, do it yourself. I'm a respectable lawyer. You can't expect me to roll up my trousers and paddle around a fountain like a duck in a lake. Well, you don't pay me enough to justify getting my sweet threads wet. There's only one reasonable way to settle this. We'll flip for it. Flip for it? Oh god, we're flipping a coin. Yep, I'll flip this 1 franc coin. You call the outcome. Get it wrong and you go for a swim. So what'll it be? Heads or tails? Tails, usually. Well, if you're doing heads or tails, it's usually heads. I guess. Sometimes I pick tails. Put it all on heads. Don't let me down. Here I go. It's gonna be tails. It's tails. Roll up your pantaloons, Falcon. You're going for a swim. Tails never fails. I bet it's rigged. I bet you have to. It says this game for the main story is only about 4.5 hours, 7.5 or 100%. Oh, sweet. Okay. Apparently there's also English. Apparently there's also alternate endings. Sometimes I just say words so fast they're not even words anymore. I really just sploshed in there, didn't I? My sweet threads? What year is this? Like 1862? Falcon really should learn how to spot a rigged coin flip. I told you it was rigged. I told you. I almost feel bad for cheating. Oh no. Almost. Oh my god, he's soaked. You're back. Had a good swim? No. He found something though. Is that a bullet? It's no murder weapon though? Find a mystery item in the upper basin. Wait, that's a cigar. It's brown and sticky and it smells weird. Don't tell me that you picked up a very wet cigar butt, possibly belonging to Baron Verjoul? Correct. But that shouldn't be too surprising. It's in his house. I'll stash it in the evidence folder just in case. Well, yeah, that's not actually very surprising at all. But I did make a note that the lion seems to hate the frog. Certainly likes his horse statues. I don't mind the horse statues, but the little cherub people creep me out. Babies should be waddling, not attempting saddleless horseback riding. Alright, we're gatekeeping children. Little babies. Get them off the statues. What about this one? This one has a goofy face. Oh no, I'm not reading this. Oh no. Why the long face? I'm not reading you cringeworthy puns. You're gonna have to read it yourself. Think we're done here. Good call. But are you sure you don't want to take another dip? We still have time. Alright, let's go to the lounge. It's about time people riot. Logic, it has been such a stinky week for me. You don't even know. Things will probably look up this weekend. With no confidence do I say that, but eventually it has to, right? Second floor, third door on the right. This must be the room where the photograph was taken. Hey Falcon, did you see that? See what? The housemaid totally just did something shifty. Yeah, she like hid something. Shifty? I think she just pocketed something from that drawer. You should totally call her out on it. Excuse me! She did the beep sound again. It's just her voice. Are you two policemen? It is like a visual novel. I really like it. No, we're private attorneys. My name's JJ Falcon, and I'm Sparrowson. Oh, how rude of me. My name is Colleen Duhat. So, what can I help you messieurs with today? Hello, messieurs. We're investigating the murder that took place last week. Do you mind if we ask you a couple of questions? That's fine. Let me just grab a chair. That's what I thought. Yep, hello. You're more on our level now. What was it you wanted to ask? I hate that question. Is there something we should know? Like, okay, way to get lied to. Is this where the photograph was taken? We're looking for the room where the photograph was taken prior to the incident. Would you happen to know whether it's this room? Surely there's something to look forward to. I'm going to my first concert tomorrow night, and it's gonna be sick. What concert? Actually, you don't have to say, but wow, that's actually really cool because I haven't even been to one in like 7 years, so it sounds like a good time. I don't want you to dox whoever you're listening to. Maybe the genre. Right at the clock above the mantelpiece, the Baron insisted on using that very location for the camera. Got it. What concert? What row and seat? What time? You're right, Pretiri. It's like, I don't want to ask. Now that I'm looking at it, something isn't right about that clock. Implying what? The clock is the murder weapon. He ran out of time. The painting on it totally clashes with the decor. I was thinking more obvious lines. Like what? The clock has no hands? What does it mean? Was the frog killed with the hands of the clock? I don't know. Okay, listen. If I was in this lifestyle, right? Just rich and mysterious. All of the clocks in my house, the hands would be like knives, but you wouldn't be able to tell. They'd just be really sharp, and in case of emergency, break glass and defend yourself. And that's pretty sick, actually. You're welcome for that idea. That's some assassin shit, some top tier assassin shit. I think Baron Rojoul just keeps it around as a conversation piece. That clock has never had hands in all the years I've worked here. Something is sus. Something's very weird about it. We're conversing about it, so I guess it's working. It's a peculiar detail, though. I'll make a note of it. Thank you, Asby, for not making Logic say what he would be listening to. It was a concerted effort. Because of the concert? Because he's going to a concert? Get the hell out of here. What if the pendulum was like an axe? It's a little bit too obvious, but I'm listening. It's not a terrible idea. Missing clock hands have been added to your evidence folder. You have to imagine them because they're missing. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Is there something we should know? Conflicted on whether or not I should say now? Oh, I'm just kidding. You could, I don't know. Up to you. I just didn't want, sometimes I accidentally ask a question and then I realize that's a really personal question to ask on the internet. Like, maybe don't, and then I have to backpedal. I bet it's K-pop. I bet it's J-rock. Is there something we ought to know? Anything you need to confess? That is such a terrible question. What if I just ask strangers that question? Anything you want to confess? I'd get beat up so fast. I suppose I'm just a little nervous after all the drama of last week. Pressure her. Are you sure there isn't anything that you're hiding? It's okay to tell us. We're defense attorneys. That means we help people get away with criminal acts. Right, and wait, no, that's not an accurate job description. It isn't? Oh, what do we do then? I'll tell you later. Honestly, messieurs, I have nothing to hide. Was there something else you wanted to ask? That's all. Well, she's innocent. What can I say? She keeps her secrets up high. It's no problem, messieurs. There's something. I know you two saw me stealing as you came in. I appreciate that you didn't give me the 3rd degree about it. You see, I'm trying to save up to follow my dreams, and, well, never mind, I'm rambling. It's no problem. To be honest, we have a much larger crime to worry about. Although I should probably ask, I don't suppose you've been stealing anything else? Silverware, perhaps? Ooh, she stole the silverware! Bitch, Burb is... Oh, please, Kairuski, oh my god. My blood vessels. Is Sir Asby? Is that what you're doing? Which bird is Sir Asby? The one on the left here. You can't see right now, but I'll show you. I'm this bird right now. I think my name is Sparrowson. You're going to the Teletubby concert. You're touring SoCal? No group's touring SoCal right now. You gotta give it some time. This has me laughing. Carry on. It started with a couple of teaspoons. I didn't think the Baron would miss those. But yeah, I suppose the habit got a little away from me. She's a kleptomaniac. That's one mystery solved at least. Missing silverware has been added to your evidence folder. I would appreciate it if you didn't tell the Baron. He's been really kind, and I would hate to break his trust. Oh my god! Oh my god! I hate when people are like, yeah, I'm actively breaking your trust, but don't tell. I would hate to break his trust. Shut up, Coline. I see. So where to next, Big Bird? The main hall. Small Bird. Logic is in SoCal. I know exactly where he's going. Stop it, Terry. Leave him alone. Leave the man alone. Did you have a good look around? I trust everything was in order. We had a good look. Thank you, Baron. But we actually have some questions for you. Tinky Winky. Dude, he has a sick solo. You don't even know. Please, ask away. I have nothing to hide. Wait, stop. Am I the only one who remembers a blue Teletubby? Because I feel like that's the, what's it called? Mandela effect or something? I don't remember what it's called. Apparently it never existed, but I swear I remembered like a dark blue Teletubby. But I think there's also a purple one, right? And maybe just the ink got kind of mixed sometimes when they were making them. I don't know. When I was looking at a Teletubby, it looked blue instead of purple. Get me out of here. About your housemaid. Courteous young lady. You're thinking of those airplanes with faces? Oh, what were those called? Oh my god, wait, shit. I didn't even think about that. She's a thief. I'm not ratting her out. She was more than willing to help us with our investigation. I'm glad to hear it. Did you two want to ask something else? What happened on the night of the murder? Baron Rojul, I would like to ask about your activities on the night of the murder. Oh, am I in trouble? We'll see. That remains to be seen. That wasn't Thomas the Tank, it was Planes. I have a Degen Teletubby Memo scared to post in the cord. You can post it in the cord. Not if it's... You have a horny jail Teletubby meme? I can't believe it. I'm just asking questions, Baron. If you have nothing to hide, then you should be able to give a straight answer. The music went quiet. That's a really large bird. It's as big as the lion. This whole universe is weirdly uncanny. They were also eating steak earlier, like a bloody, like a super rare steak. Who'd you have to kill for that? Francine down the street? It's fucked up. Listen well. What does garçon mean? I make more money in 10 minutes than you make in a week. Be that as it may, it's more condescending and you really hit home if you say than you make in your life. You should have just carried it all the way. I pay extortionate amounts of taxes to the government so that law lackeys like you can keep your cozy jobs. And your housemaid is stealing from you. And yet, you have the audacity to waltz into my own home and accuse me of being a murderer? Stop deflecting, Rojul. You have 10 seconds to get off my property, or I will ensure that the next trial you attend will be your own. That doesn't make any sense! Doesn't make any sense! JJ the jet plane? Is that what it is? I'm JJ Sparrow right now or something. Or JJ Falcon. Don't say anything. What was it you told me as we went in? Let's act with tact and finesse. Shut up! What was it you called me? A drunken warthog? I don't need this. I'm going back to the office. Let's go back to the office then. A new day. Yeah, what a jerk. How do we kiss other birds? We're going back to the office. The Palace of Justice houses the High Court, a place reserved for only the most serious of crimes. Are we not going back to the office? What does this clock mean? You can't see? Sorry, my camera would have to move around constantly. But yeah, this is the Palace of Justice, and it has a little clock icon next to it. I don't know what that means. I feel like that's time sensitive, you know? I'm gonna go click that. You peck them on the cheek. Falcon and Sparrowson stand inside the marble portico of the Palais de Justice, awaiting the opening of the Tribunal de Grande Instance. I'm not even gonna pretend to be French. I'm just gonna roll with it. Are you nervous, Falcon? Well, when you asked that question, yes. I wasn't nervous before. Of course I'm nervous. We're woefully underprepared for this case. 2 days! We only had 2 days to prepare. How are we expected to get anything done in that time frame? Calm your feathers, Falcon. We can do this. You know what? I think I messed up. I think I was supposed to go back to the office and, like, do that string thing where you, like, connect this and this and this. Instead, I just appeared to the court. Hopefully I can go back. Is there a map I can look at? Nope. How much money do I have? That's true, $10. Well, we can do this. Okay. Is there anything you need me to do? No, we've got a handle on things. Falcon was just telling me how confident he was feeling about the case. That's wonderful. I just know you two will pull through. Let's move it along, fellas. I'll be watching from inside. Do your best for me. We will. Messing up an investigation game couldn't be you. Okay, listen. The only other investigation game that I really played was that stupid one with the facial features, and they kept making these gnarly pooping faces, and I would be wrong because... What game was that? Heavy Rain or something? Something Night? I don't remember. L.A. Noire. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh god, I really am going to court straight away. Who's the reigning monarch at the time of this story? That's a fantastic question. I don't know when it's taking place. We haven't met them yet. Maybe later. Settle down, everyone. Settle down. Is everybody here? J.J. Falcon, present. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Rupert Rabington, present. The ready is prosecution, Your Honor. Listen, I stumble over my words enough. I don't need Rabington saying it wrong. Where are my notes? Oh, he's so underprepared. Rupert and I went to Paris Law School together. He was in all of my classes. Was he smart? No. He always scored the second worst marks in the class. Did you score the first worst? I can only assume that he bumbled through the final exams on the luck of his 2 rabbit's feet. Nice. Unless he's improved considerably, you might already have this trial in the bag. That's good to know. But say, Sparrowson, if Rupert scored the second lowest marks in the class, then who scored the lowest? Oh no! I choose to exercise my right to not self-incriminate. Here it is. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Are the jury all present? Ooh, there they are. Hey, there's a hippo! A hippo, a ram, an ostrich, a dog, a seal, a dodo, another bird, and another bird. Yo, aviary attorney, let's go. It's a good one. All present and accounted for, Your Honor. I thought there were only 6 members of the jury for cases like this. Why do I count 8? Those 2 birds with the funny hats are assessors? I've never seen that word. The associate judges. Okay. If you say so, who am I to question this? I didn't go to law school. There's supposed to be a Nickelodeon concert sometime this year. Oh my god, I haven't heard of Nickelodeon in so long. Nice metal straw, thanks. You know I'm environmentally conscious. I have to balance out my abundant waste of paper towels. Everything seems to be in order, so let's begin. Prosecution, please call your first witness to the stand. Are we there already? Okay, I choose to call the officer in charge of the murder investigation, Inspector Volerti, to the witness stand. It's not a dodo, it's a vulture? No shot. Maybe. Inspector Volerti, please approach the stand and recite the oath. As you will. I swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. No, Inspector, please state your name and occupation for the record. My name is Inspector Just Volerti. I am a servant to the law, a scourge of the gutter rats that plague this city. I have enforced the law for over 20 years, and I shall continue until I bring the infamous Viridian killer to justice? Who are you even talking about? My path begins 18 years ago. Yeah, let's stick to the questions. What the hell? I was hoping we could have one of those bumbling, cuddly officers, but instead we're stuck with lawful goody two-shoes. I bet this guy would turn in his own mother if he saw her littering. Is it true that you are the lead investigator on this case? That is correct. I was also among the first to arrive at the scene of the crime. Really? Is he missing a hand? Maybe, I just don't understand. He's a chicken, right? I guess they don't have hands, to be fair. The lion did. Perhaps you can walk us through what you witnessed upon your arrival. Absolutely. Just after 7:30, we were alerted and brought to the scene by the housemaid of Baron Rajul. He's missing an eye, too? Oh my god, he is! He's like a pirate in that way. At the scene of the crime, we found Dame Caterline de Meow. She was standing over the corpse of Monsieur Grenouille with his blood. I love the name Grenouille. With his blood on her paws. That sounds like an open and shut case in my humble opinion. No, no more questions, Your Honor. Bloody paws? Nobody told me that detail. Keep it together, Falcon. You're about to be given the opportunity to cross-examine the witness. That's your opportunity to find flaws in the inspector's testimony. Of course, I know this. You may begin your cross-examination, Monsieur Falcon. Cross-examination, let's go. Cross-examine the witness to find flaws in his testimony. Okay. Select a key phrase that you find suspicious, and Falcon will press the witness for information. You have nice hair today? Thank you. I didn't do anything to it. I just washed my hair. For once in my life. Anybody in Cali down to go to a Shrek rave next month? Viewer, explain. Ask the right questions to bring the truth to light. Okay, guys, help me out. Avoid pressing for pointless details. The judge and jury don't like having their time wasted. Select a statement to question. We were alerted and brought to the scene by the housemaid of Baron Rogeril. I think that checks out. I think they said that before. At the scene of the crime, we found Dame Caterline. She was standing over the sliced open corpse, blood on her paws. I think we have to question this. Inspector, you say Dame Caterline had blood on her paws. Correct. Blood clung to her fur like guilt to a convict. How much was there? Time wasted has got to be the worst part because I can deal with the... What? Are you okay? I don't know if we fail. I don't know what happens if we fail. Hopefully you just move along. Whose blood was it? How much blood was there? I don't know if we can... A speculation, right? For whose blood it was? How much blood was there? Enough for it to be clear that she had dirtied her hands on the victim's body. We noticed blood under the suspect's nails, around her fingertips, and even a little around her mouth. Her mouth? How vile! The inspector's answer seems pretty definitive. Do you have any other questions about the blood on Dame Caterline's paws? Yes. Whose blood was it? Whose blood was it? What a question! It was Monsieur Grenouille's, of course. How can you be so sure? I object! This line of questioning is absurd! There was only one murder victim that night, Falcon. The blood on Dame Caterline's paws could only have belonged to one person. Mr. Grenouille. Judge, Falcon's trying to delay the trial by asking pointless questions. I'm afraid the prosecution may have a point, Monsieur Falcon. See, that's what I said. It was a pointless question because they don't have labs to test it. Wow, Portera, you want me to lose? You're the smelliest. Do you have any reason to suspect that the blood belonged to someone other than Monsieur Grenouille? No. Wait! Yes, I do! Evidence the blood on Dame Cataline's paws had nothing to do with the murder because they had no silverware and she was eating an extra rare steak. Bam! Nailed it. This is foolish time wasting, Falcon. No, it's not. If the blood on Dame Cataline's paws didn't come from the victim, where did it come from? The steak! On the evening of the murder, Dame Cataline ate a bloody rare steak. Nailed it. Is this true, Monsieur Rabbington? In a manner of speaking, I suppose steak may have been on the menu. Then, Inspector, would you acknowledge the possibility that the blood on the lady's paws and mouth did not belong to the victim, but to the steak? That was another victim, Francine, like I said, down the street. The cow. Don't answer that, Inspector. You can't do you barring justice, Rabbington. You're fired. It is a possibility. No. Get dunked on, idiot. Love that for me. You gained a little favor with the jury. So, Inspector Valerti, is it possible that you arrested an innocent bystander simply for being a messy eater? Yeah, good job, Asby. Yeah, thank you. There's a Shrek-themed rave at the House of Blues going on next month. Do you think people are going to show up in cosplay? Like, how Shrek-themed are we talking? Well done. Thank you. Hold on just 1 minute, Falcon. You were overlooking something quite crucial. Dame Cataline is an elegant... See, I still don't know how to say that. I think I know, but I'm just not going to embarrass myself like that. This channel does keep their VODs. She was no doubt brought up with flawless etiquette and a perfect table manners. Shut up! At the banquet, she would have eaten the steak with a fork in her left hand and a knife in her right, like any proper civilized animal. How could she have possibly gotten blood on her paws with such good manners? That is a good question, or at least it would be at any ordinary dinner banquet. But as it happens, something was missing from that particular banquet, something that forced Dame Cataline to eat with her paws. No silverware. Dame Catalin was forced to eat steak with her paws because the silverware of the household had been previously stolen. You think Rabington did it? Oh my god, what a plot twist. Stolen? I don't recall any mention of that in the police report. We weren't aware of anything missing from the Rojo residence when we performed the initial investigation. There's videos of people in full cosplay? That's crazy. Imagine that. So many Shreks with the ears. As it happened, Baron Rajul approached us about this very subject last night. Did he really? Innocent, perhaps. What a twist. You gained a little favor with the jury. Yeah, the jury loves me. What is the meaning of all this? Blaze steak? Misplaced silverware? Keep up! Aren't you the judge? Inspector, was your investigation so lax that you overlooked these basic facts in your initial report? Lax? My investigation? I assure you I am the most thorough investigative officer on the force. Then it is amazing that the Parisian police managed to solve any crimes at all. Why do they hate the Paris police so much? My god, oh dear. Be on your way, Inspector. Perhaps do a little inspecting for your next case. Damn, so be it. Until next time, get donked on. If he's the most... What? Judge had my joke ready? Oh my god. Judge stole your meme. Photographer who attended the banquet on the night of the murder. Please approach the stand and recite the oath. Hey, we know this guy. Whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a little cliche to be perfectly honest. Yeah, and it doesn't stop people from lying either. Could the witness please introduce himself for the court record? Damn. The great Monsieur Rabidio Rabinho, cutting-edge photographer and visionary. He is dapper, isn't he? I don't just take people's pictures, I capture their very essence. I was gonna do it, but I'm too scared. I don't want to speak French on a whim. You may have seen my works in hip magazines, La Branche, or... I'm not doing this, I'm sorry, you can do it yourself. What on earth is a tweet? We missed it! We missed the Twitter meme because I was a coward! Twitter! What on earth is a tweet? Oh, we missed it. Bird-to-bird communication. Come on, Falcon, it's the 19th century. Get with the times already. Your works are very impressive, Monsieur Robinho, but let's get down to business. You need to do better, Asby. I really do, don't I? I'm so sorry. I was hired by Baron Rajul to capture the evening's events. What, we have to start over? That's me because I don't tweet. I want to tweet more, I'm just scared. I arrived at 7 in the evening, I pointed my camera and captured the beauty of the banquet in one fantastic photograph. Then I billed Baron Rajul and left. Like a true artist. And, with regards to the photograph itself, who did you photograph? I thought you might ask. I brought a copy so that you could all see for yourselves. Oh, very good. Let's take a closer look. My word, this is an exquisite picture, isn't it? So let's see, who do we have here? In the middle, we see Baron Rajul, the lion who... Where is the cat? Oh my god. The cat's supposed to be in the middle, not Baron Rajul. They were in on it together. Oh my god. The lion literally killed the frog. His business, his own partner in business. The lion who hosted the event. On the left, we see... Pertois Demiao, the father of defendant, Dame Caterline. And finally, we see the housemaid, Colleen Duhat, who I suspect must have snuck into the picture uninvited. You're so rude. You say very tweetable things all the time. Name one. Because I had one as well, but I was worried that people would take it seriously and think I was stupid. I was gonna tweet that I'm gonna read my puppy Mozart so he'll grow up smart like me, but I thought people might take it seriously. The second is the defendant, Dame Catalin de Miao. Quite suspicious, wouldn't you agree? No, this proves nothing. The defendant and the victim were not photographed with the others. That doesn't mean that they were in the garden together at that point. Hold your horses, Falcon, I'm not done yet. The prosecution may continue. Behind the photograph subjects, we see a wall clock with the time set at 7:30. Oh, they were missing the hands though. That's actually funny. Okay, I'll tweet it later then. Just don't take it seriously. By definition, I'm tweeting more because I'm playing a bird game. Why is that time significant? As Inspector Valerti told us earlier, that was the exact time the murder took place. Do you see, Falcon? Every suspect has an alibi at the time of the murder, save for Dame Cataline herself. Falcon, something is fishy. In the jail cell, Dame Cataline told us that she was present when the photograph took place, but I don't see her in Rabinho's photograph. That's true, but I can't use Dame Catalin's testimony as evidence. It has too little weight. If I want to prove that Monsieur Robinho's photograph is not a valid piece of evidence, I'll have to dish out evidence of my own. Your Honor, I would like to cross-examine the witness. Very well, the defense may proceed. It's a waste of time if you ask me. Photographs are rock-solid evidence. Here we go. I'm gonna comment and say I'm taking it seriously, don't worry. I swear to God. You're my villain. I still hold to my Rabington judgment. That'd be too much of a twist. I arrived at 7 p.m. I set up my camera and captured the beauty of the evening's events in one magnificent photograph. Then I billed Baron Rajul and left. Huh. This is a red herring. That went completely over my head before. The cigar. The clock has no hands. I think I have to do the 7 p.m. You say that you arrived at 7 o'clock. Give or take a couple minutes, yes? How did you know? How do you know that you arrived at 7? The clock in my house read 6:45 when I left, and the walk to Chateau Crinier was around 15 minutes. I don't claim to be a flawless timekeeper, but I am a professional. I always stick to an appointment. Do you have another question about Robinho's time of arrival? No. Okay, I guess photograph? Let's take a closer look at this photograph. I see a mistake. The photographic process leaves no room for bias or inaccuracies. That is most curious, because I see a mistake. A mistake? Impossible! I just told you, the camera is perfect! I'm not seeing any mistakes. Perhaps you could be more specific. Certainly. Let's, click the clock, and also the man. I mean, I don't want to out myself as having broken into his house, but I saw the actual picture. The clock in this photograph, there's something not right about it. Well, isn't that convenient? The defense sees something wrong with the key piece of evidence that implicates his client. Don't give me that cocky tone, Rabington. I have evidence that there's something wrong with the clock in that picture. It has no hands! The photograph clearly shows the clock's hands pointing at 7 and 6. That much is self-evident. Which is most curious, because the clock in the lounge of Chateau Crinier has no hands. It has no hands? The clock is merely a decorative piece, a talking item. Feel free to ask Baron Rajul or his housemaid if you have doubts. Monsieur Robinho, how do you explain this discrepancy? Oh, got him. I don't know. There must be some sort of mistake. My camera is flawless. There is no mistake, monsieur. Your photograph depicts something that does not exist in the real world. Maybe there was an error in the printing process. An error precisely where the clock's hands should be. Please, monsieur, don't patronize us. Got him. Allow me to offer a more plausible explanation. You edited this photograph. English is hard. Edited? I'm no expert, but I suspect that you used paint or ink to carefully put hands up on the clock. It would have been a simple task, considering that the clock face was bare. One could even speculate that you specifically chose to include a handless clock in the photograph just to simplify the editing process. That's me. That's me, Seth, yeah. Falcon, your reasoning is absurd. Why would the witness do such a thing? Is it not obvious? By showing the photograph to have taken place at precisely 7:30, it clears all the photograph subjects of suspicion. In other words, Monsieur Robinho created a perfect alibi. I called him on that. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Sweat it out. Of course, this raises further questions. Who is the witness protecting? It's the lion. Enough silence. Let's hear some answers, Monsieur Robinho. Fine, you've got me. I'm guilty. I did it all. You did it? You're confessing to the murder of Monsieur Grenouille? No. I have no idea who killed the frog. I'm just admitting that I'm guilty of producing fraudulent photographs. I was ordered to make changes to the printed photographs, and yes, that included adding hands to the clock. You were ordered? By whom? I dare not say. Monsieur Robinho, I strongly advise you to answer the defendant's question. You have pledged to speak without fear, after all. With respect, Judge, I fear his claws more than I fear the punishment of the justice system. I shall name no names. Well, that's pretty obvious. His claws! Did you hear that, Falcon? That is most unfortunate. Monsieur Robinho, we cannot and shall not torture names out of you. We don't live under the... What does this mean? Ancient regime? I don't know. I think Robinho is gonna die before this game is over. No! But since you have admitted to falsifying evidence, then we cannot keep you on the stand as a witness. Take your leave. You shall be charged with perjury in due course. I can't protest. That's the least I deserve for my failure as an artist. Criminal Meowstermind? Oh my god. Someone's about to snipe Robinho with an arrow, with a claw. Good day, messieurs. Goodbye, Robinho. You gained a little favor with the jury. That's 3 for 3, baby. I'm doing it. Clark's hands were painted on. So what? It doesn't matter. The photograph still depicts Dame Caterline as absent close to the time of the murder. That's significant. He's a robin, but he's singing like a canary. That regime is an old Middle Ages French political and social system. That's probably why it went over my head. I didn't really learn about that yet. Don't be dense, Monsieur Rabington. If the photograph is not completely genuine, then it cannot be considered reliable evidence. Why not? It's still a portrayal of the night's events. Because if we accept that one part of the picture was edited, then we must accept the possibility that other parts were too. It is possible that Dame Caterline was painted out. Even worse, it is possible that another person was painted in. We know that the witness was trying to cover for someone, so all possibilities must be accounted for. So what are you saying, Falcon? That the housemaid paid off the photographer? Or was it Pertois de Miao? I don't think so. The housemaid lacks a means or motive, and it wouldn't make sense for Pertois to implicate his own daughter. Well, surely you're not suggesting that the honest and beloved Baron Rojoul deliberately tried to frame Dame Caterline? Because that would be the most outlandish theory yet. The Baron is a pillar of our community. He would never do such a thing. Monsieur Rabington, I'm not here to throw accusations. That's the job of you, the prosecutor. However, mayhaps I should offer my opinion. Is that him? Oh no. Baron, it's not time for your witness testimony yet. So you would think, prosecutor, and yet I see my good reputation getting tarnished by your incompetence. Oh, oof, that one hurts. Let us proceed with witness questioning. Is that fine with you? I suppose that's fine. And I trust that the defense has no objections. No objections here. Fantastic. Oh, but before I forget, I pledge to speak without fear and prejudice, etc., etc. That isn't it. You have to do the full thing. You don't get to ETC that shit. Say the full words. You know, he looks like a lion, but he's really a rat. The big lion appears. Oh my god, he takes these long drags on his cigar and then just, like, demoralizes you. Ask me about what I witnessed over the course of the evening. Baron Rojoul, on the night of the initial dinner went magnificently. When the photographer arrived, Monsieur Grenouille left to visit the garden. Dame Caterline followed behind him moments later. Pertois, Monsieur Robinho, and myself were engaged in conversation, so we paid her no mind. After the photographer had left, my housemaid left to go find Monsieur Grenouille and Dame Caterline. That would be when I heard her cry for help. Thank you, Baron. I think we all know the story from there. I would like to cross-examine the witness. Yes, you would. Do you doubt my integrity? I'm just here to uncover the truth. Very well, then. Hit me with your best shot. Let us establish with absolute certainty that I, Baron Rojoul, am an honest man. 2 thumbs down. Boo. No, you're not. The lion is 3 frogs in a trench coat. No! His hair looks like my hair when I wake up. Is your hair that long now? A disembodied claw is gonna come through the window? Well, it's like the arrow tip, but you know, back in the... No, that doesn't even make sense. He's scared of his claws, that's all I'm saying. I don't know how to say it. Is it seigneur? I don't know. I'm not French. Select a statement to question. The dinner. When the photographer arrived, Monsieur Grenouille, I know that my camera's covering it, but I got you, left to visit the garden. Dame Caterline followed behind a few moments later. My housemaid discovered the pair just after the photographer left and called for help. Of course this would be the hardest one. Is stream buffering or is it just me? It better just be you. Happening to me too? Not like this, dude. Alright, let me close everything else just in case. Not again, bruh. Your hair is chin length now? You just put it up? I can't tell what the detail is here. It's either housemaid or dinner. I can't tell if the picture happened before or after. I think it happened after? It keeps dropping and I lose so much context? Since when? Wait, no. Not again. Birds have claws too? That's kinda true. Just use the context clues? I'm trying! Garden has to be correct. I'm gonna go with housemaid. I have a couple of questions about your housemaid. Has anyone brought up the possibility of the frog? Okay, no, that's not possible. He was cut open. Couple of questions about your housemaid. She's a thief isn't a question. Does she oh, yeah. Does your housemaid smoke cigars? That question came out of the left field. Definitely not. Mademoiselle Duhat detests the smell of tobacco. I see. Putting together a bigger picture, are we? I think so. The pieces are slowly falling into place. Do you have another question about the housemaid? Well, no. The last 2 minutes? I can't tell. I'm gonna have to ask my roommates if they do anything around 7:15. Unless that or it's just my... Maybe... It's either maybe Twitch or maybe my internet, but I have really good internet, so I doubt it. Hopefully it's better now. There's no DNA evidence stuff since this is old times. Yeah. Is the stream lagging for anyone else? Apparently, yeah. Apparently it is. I can't tell if that's on Twitch's end though or not. It's buffering for us too. Oh my god, SMH my head. Let me see if my roommate's doing anything. Are you doing anything that might heck over the internet? This is not cool. I think the stream just died. What the fuck? Today is the most scuffed day. There's literally a fire going on around here. Like, that could be affecting the internet. I don't know how far it's gone, but it's bad, bad. Ablaze. I guess the garden? When was the last time you visited the garden? There we go. That's a good one. When was the last time you ventured into your own garden? As it happens, I have quite serious allergies. I haven't been in my garden for years. Years, you say? Indeed. That's not right. I do not wish to call you a liar, but the claim does not hold up to scrutiny. Your roommate is downloading the latest Modern Warfare update. Dude, right? What's going on? It's probably Twitch's end, but that's still really weird for sure. Because that happened to me on... God, when did I last stream? Earlier this week. Like Tuesday or something. And why is that? Because we have hard evidence that you have visited the garden recently. Is this a new game? No, it's been out for a while. Balderdash. I forgot about that word. That's such a good word. My word is gold. Show the court the so-called hard evidence that I've been in my garden. The cigar. This was found in your garden. To be specific, it was found inside the fountain basin. Right beside where the murder occurred. A cigar butt? That could belong to anybody. And, prosecutor, please shut your mouth. I can speak for myself. That is indeed the remnants of one of my cigars. But I must apologize, for I misunderstood your initial question. Prior to the banquet, I hadn't visited my own garden in years. But naturally, after hearing the housemaid's cry for help on the evening of the murder, I rushed outside. I was shocked and disgusted by what I saw. That must have been when I dropped my half-smoked cigar in the fountain basin. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation. I would find that believable if the cigar were casually discarded. But as it happened, the cigar butt was found in the fountain's upper basin, a location that could only be accessed with great inconvenience. Literally not even on the Wi-Fi? What do you mean not even on the Wi-Fi? What's going on? What? And a little paddling? It just keeps refreshing? Help! The cigar butt was not dropped. It was deliberately hidden. There are any number of possible explanations. Are there? Because I can only think of one. I still see you, Asby? Okay. Hi, Christifa. Hello. Are there? Because I can only think of one. That is you? Deliberately hid your cigar butt to disguise your own illicit activities. I will tell you when dead. Thank you. Ghostentity is my roommate, and he says literally not even on the Wi-Fi, and I don't know what that means. What isn't on the Wi-Fi? You? And what illicit activities would those be? You want me to spell it out? Fine. Let's put everything on the table. Here we go. Grand Slam. You murdered Monsieur Grenouille. That is one you are trying to keep hidden. Directly accusing me of murder? How shamelessly brazen. That is a ludicrous accusation, Falcon. The Baron is an upstanding citizen of the highest order. Your allegation is baseless. You have no evidence. No means, motive, or opportunity. No evidence? Think harder, Rabbington. Every piece of evidence points to Baron Verjul as the prime suspect. It's so intense right now. You want the means? The Baron certainly had the means. And the memes. It's just a tad fucky, but it comes back immediately. Okay, good. Maybe it is just Twitch then. His lion's claws are as sharp as a surgeon's blade. Gutting a frog belly would be trivial to him. Even Monsieur Robinho confessed just moments ago that he feared his claws. Ridiculous! I would never threaten a man with violence. You want a motive? The Baron had at least 10,000 francs worth of motive. By removing a business partner, the Baron's share of his railway company increased from 1/3 to 1/2. This is preposterous! And finally, the Baron had an opportunity. He crafted the perfect opportunity. He arranged a small banquet with a very select number of guests. No silverware. He was aware of the missing silverware, and yet he served steak, a food item that necessitates good cutlery. Too bloody, the hands of his guests, of course. There has to be a plot twist? No, of course it's the Baron. This is the first one. It has to be easy the first time. He hired an easily influenced photographer and staged a very specific picture in order to build a perfect alibi. Photographing the guests in front of a handless clock to make for easy editing is quite an ingenious plan, it must be said. Prosecutor, are you just going to let this slanderous yarn go uncontested? Say something. Object! Oh, you're pitifully useless. After executing the murder, the Baron found himself still holding a single piece of incriminatory evidence, his finished cigar. He knew that leaving it at the crime scene would raise suspicion, but he didn't have time to properly dispose of it. So, honestly, I would have just ate it at that point, just down the hatch. No evidence from me. Out of desperation, he threw it into the fountain, out of the sight of his guests and any snooping police. I imagine the Baron was hoping to implicate Pertois de Miao, since that would ensure total control over his railway company. Alas, Dame Cataline was the first to happen upon the crime scene, so the Baron improvised. This is an outrage! Judge, I demand that you disbar this ranting lunatic! No, there is only one outrage here. Oof. That is, that a man like yourself is able to abuse his wealth and status to frame an innocent girl for murder. Oh, damn. How dare you? The utter nerve of a lying scumbag as a lawyer to accuse a philanthropist like myself of something so heinous. You object. Can't believe this worked out. Hey, I got it. I nailed it, okay? I knew it. I'm nothing like the fat cat. I'm a respectable, hard-working capitalist. You're a ruthless man who would slaughter a dear friend just to reap a few francs. You incredulous whelp. I ought to gut you right here and now, like a damn frog! Could someone please restrain the Baron? Let's go, old man. To the conciergerie. I can't with Frenchmen. Don't touch me. I can walk myself. Yeah, you can. Walk your ass straight to jail. This is quite a turn of events. Does the prosecution have anything to add? To be honest, no. Then I shall now confer with the members of the jury to come to a decision. I ask that the animals of the court please be patient in this time. Oh, do you think there's going to be a kangaroo eventually? Right? Isn't that what it's called? Wait, what does that even mean? Hang on, I gotta Google this now. I remember that being a thing. Unofficial court held by a group of people in order to try someone regarded, especially without good evidence, as guilty of a crime or misdemeanor. A kangaroo court. They're gonna do that eventually. They have to. That was pretty incredible. Thank you. I just hope it was enough. Yeah, it was. So when are you going to do your public book readings? As soon as I can read words without shoving them together and tripping and, I don't know, being better at reading things aloud. I'm bad at it. I talk too fast. What do you mean? You just proved Cataline's innocence. We'll get a not guilty verdict for sure. Sparrowson, I think you've misunderstood something important about the justice system. What's that? I haven't proved anything. As lawyers, we cannot deal in proofs. It's just not possible. All we can do is organize the evidence and convincingly explain what it suggests. I haven't proved Dame Cataline's innocence. All I have done is demonstrate that there is a significant possibility that she is not guilty. I'm not sure that I understand the difference. It's a technicality. Plot twist, they find Catalin guilty anyway. We have reached a decision. So when are you going to take my $500 offer to read the full Twilight Saga is my question? Done deal. I do it for sure. Give me $500. You know my PayPal. In light of the recent revelations, it is clear that an error of judgment was made with the initial arrest. On that note, we unanimously find the defendant, Dame Catalin, to be not guilty! I win! I'm winner! Not guilty! Woo! Nice! You did it! Yeah, I suppose we did, didn't we? We should head back to the office so we can celebrate properly. Nice. You did it, Falcon. I can't take all the credit. This was a group achievement. I'm so proud of you both. I'll go get 1 bottle of wine and 3 of our least dirty glasses. You were amazing. It was nothing. I very much liked the way you pinned the murder on the Baron. That was an act of sheer genius. Pinned the murder on the Baron? I didn't pin anything. I just worked at unveiling the truth. Yeah. There is no need to play coy. The case is over. Don't tell me you're actually being sincere. I'm completely lost. Oh, wow. I thought the goody-goody thing was an act, but you actually don't know. Alright, I'll spell it out for you. What the fuck? What the fuck? We just got conned. I murdered Monsieur Grenouille. What the hell? I saw him in the garden, all drunk and vulnerable, and I seized my opportunity. Oh, my nose is running, so sorry. I might have to blow my nose soon. It was nothing personal, just business, you understand? Business? To increase my papa's share in the train company, of course. My papa always said that the drunk old frog was the weakest link. Your confession doesn't make any sense at all. I found Baron Rojule's cigar butt hidden in the garden. Oh, I put that there. I expected the police to find it, but I suppose that was putting too much faith in the brains of Paris's finest. But Falcon proved that Monsieur Robinho's photograph was edited. It was edited. I wasn't in the picture because I was busy paying a visit to Monsieur Grenouille in the garden. My papa knew that I needed an alibi, so he ordered Monsieur Robinho to paint me over Baron Rojule and to add hands to the clock. But that lazy artist didn't manage to finish altering the photograph by trial day. It's a good thing that Monsieur Falcon was so imaginative, because that could have gone very badly. What the fuck? What's with the silence? You should both be proud. There aren't many lawyers in the whole of France who could have won a case like this, even for a kitty like me. I don't know that word. I'm telling you, I don't know it. I think you should leave. So much for the celebrations. Here's the payment for your services, straight from my papa's pockets. How much? $40. Adieu, Monsieur Falcon. Petite Sparrowson. Goodbye. Yeah, technically we did our job, but that's not, it's not a good feeling. Her confessing to a lawyer should get her in prison still, I feel like. Yeah, right? What the hell? Falcon, what do we do now? Falcon? Ooh, what can we do now? Ask Andronel. He's trying to become a lawyer, so maybe he would know. Your game has been saved. Do you wish to continue? Yums. Holy heck, it's 4D chess. January 7th, even. 1848. Nice. Ooh, the Louvre. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Let us be reasonable. I am sure that this is a simple misunderstanding. Oh my god! Look at him! In the name of the king, arrest that Spaniard. There's no misunderstanding. Arrest him? What happened? A flounder? That's a man's hand, by the way. A fox among wolves. The cat's still a hottie at least? I'm gonna beat you up. Is this game going to show our steep decline into being evil on purpose? No, we still try. I knew Falcon wouldn't feel like turning up to the office on Friday. Guess I'll do it myself. But now it's midday on Monday, and there's still no sign of him. This is becoming a little concerning. I should go look for him. I feel like waiting around is never the answer, even though whenever you get lost, you're supposed to just stay put and wait around. I should probably go find him. His home would be a good place to start, but the bird brain never gave me his address. I'll have to find him the hard way. Roam the streets of Paris. Attorney-client privilege, Asby. Do not violate. You'll get disbarred. I mean, what the hell do you do in a murder case where you get your client, like, you declare them the innocent, right? And then it's wrong and they confess after. That had to have happened before. Now what? This game is quite good. I love it. I'm glad you like it. I'm having fun. Okay, let's go to... Good question, actually. I guess I don't know where he lives. Maybe here? Maybe he'd go back here to wallow in his sadness? No sign of Falcon here. Excuse me, Rupert. The first year dropout. Hey, I didn't drop out. I was forcibly ejected. I'm looking for Falcon. Have you seen him? The guy who somehow blundered his way through the Counterline trial with the help of some very dubious evidence? I haven't seen him since the trial. Well, thanks anyway. Okay, he's not here. Chateau Cringe. Let's go here. Think talking about murdering someone or confessing about murder makes the privacy thing void? Yeah, hey! We didn't declare her innocent, we declared her not guilty. It was still wrong. Hello. Down here? It's Sparrowson, right? That's right. I heard about the case you were involved in. I never would have thought that the Baron was a murderer. He always treated me with the utmost respect. But then I suppose it makes sense that the most ruthless killers are the ones who can put up the best facade. I suppose so. How's your friend doing? He seemed a little down last night. Oh, you've seen him? He was brooding in the corner of Le Canard Joyeux. Mumbling and drinking. It was a little depressing, to be perfectly honest. Me on an average Tuesday. That's the dingy student bar on route. I can't with these words. I'm sorry, I'm just not French. It's not dingy, just a little rustic. In any case, that's an enormous help. Thanks. Let's go. Let's go to the dingy bar. What's the one thing you can for sure say in a French accent? Nope. Nope. His nostrils fill with a pungent aroma of sour wine and bitter tobacco. Wow, could you have made wine any more unappetizing than it already was? Well, ruffle my feathers if it isn't little Sparrowson. I haven't seen you in years. How are you doing? I'm feeling pretty good. Thanks for asking. I'm actually here to find a friend. He's a big guy named JJ Falcon. Falcon? Yep, that sorry lump has been here all weekend. He's just been moaning and muttering to himself. Frankly, he's bringing the whole atmosphere down. Yeah, sheesh, this guy comes into a dive bar. You're really depressing the place. There's a philosophy about that. I do not remember it. Something like taking any action is always better than no action. Unless you find yourself lost in the woods. Stay put. You have to. Next time I murder someone, not to have Asby defend me, you can't risk the conscience? I guess you can't. Yeah, leave me out of your murders, please. Wee wee. I can do wee wee. It's no problem. He's probably still in the corner of the drinking room upstairs. They have a drinking room and also a card room. That's funny. He almost stepped on him? What are you doing on the floor? Passed out. Wake up. The bird's completely out cold. You must have drunk this place dry. How do you wake up a drunk person? Oh, I don't actually know. You can't kick him. I don't think any of this would work if you're passed out. Hi, Colton. I'm gonna pour a drink on him. Time for a rude awakening. Just sounds like he's peeing. Buys red luggage. Oh my god, stay out of it. Ah, good, you're up. Are you with us, Falcon? Yeah. Feeling sober? We should probably head back to the aviary office so we can get some work done. I don't understand it, Sparrowson. Huh? I thought I did everything right. I followed all the procedures, I found all the evidence, I presented the case beautifully. And yet, a guilty feline walks free while an innocent man sits in custody. What went wrong? Where's the justice? We need to try harder. Now that I moved, I can actually use Ethernet now. I feel so fast. Too bad stream was still buffering. Is it decent now? Not even croissant? Try harder? I don't know if we messed up or if the system messed up or what, but we have to do our best as lawyers, I suppose. Maybe if we work hard enough, we can stop mess-ups from happening again. Sorry, Falcon, I don't have the answers, but what I do have is freshly baked croissant. Croissant from Pierre's Boulangerie. Croissants? You say Ethernet funny? Ethernet. Ether. I'm sitting here moping about justice and you offer me croissant. Bread. I'm not doing this. I'm just not doing this. What does this even mean? Chocolate bread? Chocolate-filled croissants? Ethernet. I admit it. They're amazing. The bread is amazing. That reminds me, the baker told me something interesting. Do you know what they call— I can't. What do they call it in America? Please. Yeah, no, I'm rushing through to see. What do they call them? Chocolate croissants! I called it, did I not? Chocolate-filled croissants? He's so small. Hello? It's Stuart Little's great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma. What the fuck is profiterole? What the hell is that? I've never even heard of that. Is this the aviary attorney? Can I speak to someone, please? Well, what do they call crepes? Excuse me! Just bite him in the ankle. Did you hear something, Sparrowson? Down here! I didn't see you there. What can I do for you, little one? Oh gosh, where to start? Your name, perhaps? Mousy. My name is Mousy. And what can we do for you, Monsieur Mousy? I have this friend, and he has fallen under some legal turbulence. Wait, legal turbulence implies illegal turbulence? Me whenever I'm on a plane? You mean he's been arrested? I suppose so. They're saying he's a murderer, but he didn't do it. He didn't do it! That's quite a problem. I know, but I forgot to mention, he's the Prince of Spain. Yep, forgot that little fact. The Prince of Spain? And you didn't think that was worth mentioning from the start? I forgot. He has mouse brains. Come on. I must ask, why did you come to us? I would have thought that the Spanish royal family would hire legal counsel with a little more, not terribleness, expertise. The prince has great faith in your lawyering skills. He said that your reputation as a lawyer was renowned. Really? The prince said that? This is a great opportunity, Falcon. Surely you wouldn't deny a request from the Prince of Spain. Hi, Palmetto. Welcome in. Of course, we'll take the case. Illegal turbulence is when the pilot... Gross! I hate that I don't find that funny. It was just so unexpected. It's not funny. It's just stupid. You're dumb. Get out of here. You aren't coming with us? Yeah, why not? I have other matters to attend to. Okay, watch this innocent little ragdoll mouse with a cane, right? He's gonna be some evil mastermind. Prince Juan is being held in the conciergerie. I'm sure he will fill in all the details. Let's make a move then. Let's go. That'll be my greatest joke of the month, thanks. Yeah, you get one a month. Nice work on Lady Kitten's trial. Baron Rajul is pacing around a cell right now, ranting about wringing your neck. Yeah, I'm not surprised. He's super mad, but hey, a criminal's a criminal, right? If the lion didn't want a death sentence, he probably shouldn't have killed a guy. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, no. Are we gonna... Is he gonna die? You're not here to defend him, are you? Because that would be hilarious. We're actually here to see Prince Juan Querido? Heir to the... Heir to the throne of Spain. Hair. Can I go to bed? I really did that. I don't read the word heir often enough not to pronounce the H. The mouthy fox. That guy's driving me nuts. I say the sooner he hangs, the better. You're horrible. Or horrible, I guess. Come on then, while we're young. I'm just gonna age rapidly on my way to the cell. Hello. The Prince of Spain, I presume. Holy shit. Indeed. Heir to the throne, and you must be a legendary lawyer. I wouldn't say legendary. I wouldn't even say notable. Such humility. I would expect nothing less from renowned individuals such as yourselves. I'm not doing a drunk stream. I'm literally not even... I'm just like this. Let us get down to business. I trust that my... See, I know how to pronounce these things, but I'm shy. And mind your business. I just skip over them. Mousy explained the situation. He told us that you have been accused of murder, but we need some further details before we can start our investigation. Of course, what is it that you wanted to know? Tell us about the murder? Yeah, dude, he's got some, like, Puss in Boots aesthetic going on. To be honest, I'm a little confused as to how a member of royalty could get into so much trouble. Could you walk us through your activities on the day of the murder? Of course, let me see where to begin. It was the cold and misty morning of the 6th of January. I had heard that King Louis Philippe was unveiling a new painting at the Louvre, and I wished to meet the man himself. Damn, this song is loud. After a brief stroll in the picnic in the garden, I entered the palace. I found the royal entourage in the Louvre's Grand Gallery. When I saw an opportunity, I presented a humble gift to the king. A rose! An international symbol of passion and virtue. How romantic. That's true, how romantic. But before the king could take it, a rather rude person snatched it from my fingers. It was a royal guard, a dog by the name of Major Howell. Ouch! Cried out Major Howell. I have pricked myself upon the thorns of this dastardly flower. And then the major slumped to the floor. His face turned blue, his mouth frothed, and he died. So the thorns were poisoned? Is that what that is? He died straight away after being pricked? Straight away. It's obvious that the pricked finger was the cause of death, but I don't know of any poison that acts so fast. Major Owl, the H is silent, clearly. Stop it. Stop it. Those boots were made for walking. Where are we walking to? Still only sleeping 4 hours? I'm only on 4 hours today? No, I'm graduating to about 6 hours lately. But it's broken up into like 2 or 3 parts. The police felt that poison upon the rose's thorns was the only logical explanation. And with so many witnesses, even the king himself, what could I say to defend myself? So where did this rose come from? I acquired it from a beautiful Parisian flower seller. A girl by the name of Catherine Marie... I don't know that name. Sign? How do you pronounce that? Surely you're not suggesting that the flower girl applied the poison herself. Well, I'm not making any accusations yet. I'm just planning to explore every line of inquiry. Poisoned rose has been added to your evidence folder. Did you want to ask something else? Why are you in Paris? I was on a diplomatic mission. I do not know whether you are familiar with current events, but you may have heard that my country is in a state of turmoil. Contenders for the Spanish throne are slandering, plotting, backstabbing. It's chaos. The people are suffering. So I thought, if I can befriend some French royalty, perhaps even the king himself, I can strengthen my family's name. With the Querido dynasty restored, I would have a chance at bringing peace to my beautiful nation. I guess that plan's gone out the window. Don't be rude. No, he's right. I failed terribly. Don't fret. We'll do everything in our power to clear your name. Maybe once the dust has settled, you will have another opportunity to speak with King Philippe and complete your mission. Can you ask him if he's single? Absolutely. What were you reading? Preteri's love letter. What is this? A Spanish classic? I have never heard of readings for square. One like and I'll do that. One peer pressure and I'll do it. The people are literally living in Spain without the S. Yep. And hair without the H. I haven't heard of it though. I don't have time for reading in today's fast-paced world. That's a shame. You're missing out on a fascinating tale of one-man chivalry in a world where chivalry is dead. But if you don't care for reading, why did you ask about the book? Curiosity, I suppose. Then I tell you what, I will lend you this book. Perhaps if your curiosity allows, you can take some out of your day to read a chapter or two. Wow, has been added to... Okay, was there anything else you wanted to know? I think that's everything, thank you. What's the plan, Big Bird? Well, we have 2 lines of inquiry. We should head to the scene of the crime and see if we can find any clues or witnesses. And we should interview the flower girl to see if she has anything to say about this alleged poisoned rose. How does a lawyer not read? No, he does read. He just... I don't know. He doesn't want to seem pretentious, I guess. Let's not get complacent. Good luck. Let's go. I'm gonna go question the flower... Well, wait a minute, Falcon. What is it? Did something seem off about Prince Juan to you? I don't know. He's quite a character, I guess. Hi, Mrit. How you doing? You send Asby love letters once a week? I don't think she's received them because she never writes back. I have... Hang on. Hold. Never in my life have I received a love letter. Facts. So, objection, Perteri. He seemed colorful to me, throwing roses, spouting about literature. He's one suave Spaniard. Maybe I misread him. Well, look, if this is bothering you, then we could always ask around. Maybe someone in the city knows Juan's dirty secret. If he actually has anything to hide, that is. Yeah, let's dig up the dirt. Old. The H is silent. Old. Shut up. We've still got a trial to prepare for. Priorities, Sparrowson. Oh my god, I love that. Just those 2 words. Priorities, Asby. Priorities. I need to write that on my mirror. I've been doing... Dude, that's how you know it's been a hard week. I've started writing shit on my mirror. Like, affirmations and stuff like that. I'm just gonna erase it all. Priorities. Priorities, Asby. This is where, that's the... Why is the tavern on the time-sensitive thing? Okay. The market with the flower girl. Hang on. It's getting a little bit chilly in here. I'm gonna put on my hoodie, but it's not really a hoodie because it's actually... It's missing the rest of it, but it has sleeves. So, you know what we say. Good enough. The pair arrive at the market. Yums. Vendors and what the hell is a busker? That sounds like a word I would make up. Buskers. Performers and thieves. Oh, peasants, that's me. Prince Juan said that he met a flower girl here. I think he said her name. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna call her C. There's a swan with flowers over there. Do you think that's her? I think so. It's possible that she knows the murderer, or even that she is the murderer herself, so we should probably act with tact and finesse. Don't expect to buy any flowers from her. Dude, I'm trying to reach the back of my sweater down, and I can't reach that far. Just hurt my shoulder. You should write yourself a love letter. Everyone deserves to have one. Bitch. What? It doesn't have the same effect. I do write myself letters in the future, though. I think it's called, like Future Me or something. I don't remember. But you can email yourself, and it arrives, like, 5 years later, you know? I was being genuine. Well, I didn't want to be a Debbie Downer, but I don't exactly have a lot of positivity right now. We would like a word. Tact, Sparrowson, tact. We've been over this. Good day. Are you interested in purchasing a flower? Oh, I like her dress a lot. I'd look good in that. I wish to purchase a rose from milady. I'm afraid that I'm out of roses. I sold my last one a week ago. Didn't you? Perhaps you'd be satisfied with a chrysanthemum instead. I knew how to pronounce that shit. 'Tis a beautiful flower from a fair maiden. Stop flirting with Sign. He fell out of his nest as a baby, and he's said dumb things ever since. Let me introduce myself. I am J.J. Falcon, defense attorney. Suppose you're here to ask about the royal assassination attempt. How did you know? Oh no, she's hot. What's with the... She's got the gamer shoulders, just like me. She's just like me for real. I'm no fool. I know that a rose I sold was used as the murder weapon. To be honest, I'm surprised it's taken so long for someone to directly question me. The Parisian police seem to have a habit of missing obvious leads, so do you mind if we ask you a couple of questions? Just endless dunking on the Paris police force. Business is slow. Please ask away. I feel like we know who bought her last rose, but we can ask anyways just in case. You mentioned that you sold your last rose a week ago. Who did you sell it to? I didn't catch his name, but he was a charming red fox. Juan. Sounds like our Juan. I met him around a week ago, on the 6th. It checks out. We talked for a little while about the usual things, you know, like how everyone seems to be in debt these days. Stop adding me! Then he bought a rose and left. I hear that the fox is on trial, but to be honest, I don't think he's guilty. Why is that? Because I poisoned the rose. Actually, never mind. It's just a gut feeling. Yeah, she's exercising her right to not self-incriminate. She has fingers. That's so creepy. They're all real human bodies, except they have animal heads from the collarbone up. Oh my god. Pressure her. She'll break. Mademoiselle, it just so happens that we're defending this particular fox. See, I don't know that. Fuck you. If you have something to say that could prove his innocence, now would be the time to let us know. I'm sorry, I can't. Can't or won't? Wait up! Damn. Nice display of tact and finesse, Falcon. You scared her off. The Swan obviously knows something crucial about the case. We need to get to the bottom of whatever it is. Agreed, but I don't think she'll be in the mood to tell us anything else. Why don't we try acting with a little more tact and finesse next time? Hush. Hush. A new day? I missed out on all my other stuff. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Okay, to the Louvre we go. Would she give... what? I pretend I do not see it. Falcon and Sparrowson make their way to the I can do this. The Place du Carousel. I like carousels. The courtyard just north of the Grand Gallery. That's the Arc de Triomphe over there, right? I swear it's smaller than how I remember it. That's the Arc de Triomphe du Carousel, you doofus. The big Arc de Triomphe is up the road. What? No way. Why are there two? Dude, me with the Bay Bridge and the Golden Gate Bridge. The Bay Bridge is identical. It's just gray. And it's adjacent to the Bay Bridge, which is red. If you're ever in San Francisco, you'll know. Lest you get bullied like I did. I got bullied. When a man like Napoleon invades half of Europe, he gets to build as many triumphal arches as he damn well pleases. I guess so. And now I'm trying to admire it in the back. Well, well, well. I never expected to see you here, JJ. That arrogant voice. It's Gary Oak. Severin, let's be civil. Why don't you introduce me to your new assistant? Fine, this is Sparrowson, my assistant. This is Severin Cocorico, the most pompous prosecutor in Paris. Oh, are you two old school friends or something? More like arch rivals. Is it arch or arc? It's arch, right? I can never really tell. It's always arch. I think arch rival implies some sort of competition. As I recall, this is me and Parteri. We've met in court on 5 occasions, and on 5 occasions did you get humiliated terribly. I'm amazed that a failing bird brain like you is still able to get clients. Actually, Severin, business has never been better. I'll have you know that I'm currently being employed by the Prince of Spain. The Prince of Spain? Well, well, this is quite an amusing coincidence. Don't tell me. I am the prosecutor for the very same case. It is a pity that the Spanish prince will indubitably hang, but I suppose that is what he gets for hiring a bird brain to represent him. Says the chicken? Don't call me bird brain. You're the only bird brain here. Damn. Oh my god, he just quoted Voltaire at me unironically. Birds have hollow bones. How else do they fly? Swans? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. The easiest way to get over being afraid of mispronouncing things is to mispronounce everything in a bad accent. Then it just seems like a bit. I'm already doing that. Of course we can get clients. We get people off for committing murder. I guess so. Phrasing. He's giving you the verbal smackdown. Quick, Falcon, make a witty retort. This is... Yep. What? Ooh, the Voltaire clap back. A worthy riposte. But enough talk. If you would excuse me, I have a case to prepare for. Hey, hello. Hello, sheep. I can't stand that guy. He did seem like a bit of a cockerel. But is it true what he said? That he trounced you in court 5 times? Tabbing out to Google. Trounced.
Trounce.
Agree. Defeat heavily in a contest. Rebuke or punish severely. Oh, when you guys horny post anime in Discord and I throw you in jail, I trounced you. I can't deny it. Severin has a reputation as a ruthlessly thorough prosecutor. Is it prosecutor or persecutor? Because honestly, I don't know the difference. And I think I'm mispronouncing everything. A very attorney stream. Yeah, it's really fun. I like this game. Mountains of evidence, surprise witnesses. It's no wonder he always manages to one-up me. But this time will be different, right? I hope so. I know so, for you see. I stole this... You stole? I stole this annotated map of the Louvre out of Cocorico's pocket when he was busy rattling off Voltaire quotes. Sparrowson! That's brilliant. Pretty illegal. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive, actually. I swear you were standing 3 meters away the whole time. You tall birds are so busy with your head in the clouds that you don't ever notice us small folk running around your feet. It's a metaphor. I do this a lot, and don't always say anything. You are really good at narrating games. It makes things fun. Thank you. I'm having a good time with it. Pinching Cocorico's pocket was like taking candy from a very tall baby. Let's take a closer look. The Marauder's map. I solemnly swear I am up to no good, even though I am in the judicial system. I condemned an innocent man to death. On accident. A prosecutor? Persecutor is something entirely... English, please. Something different entirely. Thank you. Thank you, me. Okay, I'm just gonna keep saying prosecutor then. It's the order of the letters. I don't know. This map shows the entire Louvre area. Everything from... Nope. We're currently standing here. And those pendant arrows seem to show the route taken by the king's entourage, which means that the king first went here. Yeah. And then here. And then that's it. He disappeared. Oh. He like died or something. Didn't Prince Juan say that he spent the morning in the Tuileries garden? Just call it prosciutto. That means Prince Juan approached the Louvre from the west side, somewhere over here. Sounds like we have a lot of places to visit. Where should we go first? Well, where he went first. Obviously. That was a love letter of sorts. Here we are. If I understand Cocorico's notes correctly, this is the room the king and his entourage stopped in before heading to the Grand Gallery. There's no music. It feels weird. This room doesn't seem to be very popular. I don't see anybody around to interrogate. Interview. Right, interview. Well, since it's quiet, maybe we should take the opportunity to do a little snooping. What would be the point? Surely all the interesting evidence would be in the Grand Gallery where the murder took place. Think about it, Falcon. The police would have already gone over the Grand Gallery with a fine-tooth comb. But I bet, you know what? Okay, how do you dunk on the police at every turn, but now that it's convenient, think about it. They've already gotten everything. Okay. I bet that numbskull Inspector Valeri didn't even think to check this room for clues. There might be a murder weapon just under our beaks. Your logic seems a little questionable, but it couldn't hurt to have a look. Let's go. No music is kind of weird, but that's fine. Is this a giant chess piece? Arrest Asby? For SUI? Streaming under the influence. Then she'll learn how the criminal justice system works. Hey man, I'm well within my rights. Or the man for short. I'm just gonna call everybody dude at this point. It's safe. I think Sparrowson is the killer in the ultimate trial. Shh, you have no grounds. I'm not sure what this is. Some sort of stand or podium? Maybe it's just a decorative piece. It's a Roman a Roman doorstop? Roman doors were enormous marble slabs, so the doorstops had to be similarly large in order to stay in place. I don't think that's right. Yeah, my uncle's a Roman historian, trust me. Dude, my dad works at Google, trust me. There's nothing really else here. Okay, what's this? A cabinet full of engraved plates, mostly bronze. How much do you think they're worth? I don't know, 300 francs apiece at least. Are you serious? I'm in the wrong profession. I don't think archaeology works as a get-rich-quick scheme, Sparrowson. Who said anything about archaeology? I'm going to become a museum robber. Oh, well that's one way to get rich quick. Alright, you heard it here. This is some sort of ceremonial container. It's beautifully crafted, but what did it contain? Maybe it's an arcane wine cabinet. Don't be so ignorant, Falcon. This is a sacred Mesopotamian artifact gifted to Emperor Hadrian for his victory. Oh my god, I was doing so well. Victory at Euphrates in 123 AD. Never let me do that again. That was scary for me. I'm pronouncing so many things today. I'm not comfortable. Stop making stuff up. You and I both know nothing about Mesopotamia. Alright, you got me. This could be a hippo's chamber pot for all I know. Hold me back about Praetari. Alright, what about this? A shiny copper urn. I guess it was used for carrying water or for cremated remains. Probably not both at the same time. What? That's just my average Jamba Juice order. It smells good. Don't sniff the exhibit, Sparrowson. No, really, this urn smells amazing. It's almost chocolatey. You poor thing, you're hallucinating from hunger. Would you like to stop by a bakery on our way back to the office? Don't patronize me, Falcon. My nose never lies. I'm telling you, there's something in here. I can feel it. I have a really good sense of smell. I think I'm Sparrowson IRL. Now you're touching the exhibit? That's definitely a no-no. No. Look what I found in the urn? Put that down, Sparrowson. It's someone's old rubbish. No, look, it's a chocolate wrapper. Judging by the smell, the chocolate was bitter and dark. 70, perhaps 80% cocoa. Belgian in origin. Rehydrated. Shut up. Ew. Dude is in fact safe. Have you seen Good Burger? No. I'm seeing chocolate though. The level of wrapper crumpling and the firmness of the chocolate residue indicate that this was discarded just a few days ago. Yes, I am certain. The chocolate contained in this wrapper was undoubtedly consumed on the 7th of January, the day of the murder. I thought it was the 6th. Mon Dieu, Sparrowson! You deduced all that from smelling the wrapper? Imagine what I could work out if I tasted it. That won't be necessary. Sparrowson, if you could apply this level of critical thinking to areas outside of food, you would be the world's greatest detective. If only all evidence were edible. So do you have any idea which shop this chocolate was purchased from? That might help us track down the person who consumed it. Objection, he's making stuff up. No, there's no possible way we could know that. I suppose we will just have to visit every confectioner in town and sample every bit of merchandise for comparison. What a chore. Interesting, because I can see Lander Hagelslack's Chocolate Emporium written on the wrapper. Well, you can't blame a bird for trying. Aw, he wanted to go around and sample everything. Well, that was good. You know, I only clicked on 4 other things first, or 3. Okay, now it's 4. I thought I was hitting the X. A supporting column. It's holding the roof up. If the column were truly supportive, it wouldn't hold the roof up. It would encourage the roof to get to its location on time. I can't believe I got memed on. I just wanted to hit this X. Please. Sparrowson is to chocolate as Holmes was to tobacco. He loves chocolate. Let's go to the gallery. That's place number 2. Here we are, the Grand Gallery, the murder room. Oh my god, that's a porcupine. I believe the murder occurred right under the new painting. Did it? I see hundreds of paintings. Which one is the new one? I haven't the foggiest. We will have to ask someone. Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me. Excuse me, you look like you know your Mona Lisas from your last suppers. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed for the porcupine. I hope that there's a Da Vinci reference in here. I don't want any attention. Maybe he isn't talking to me. Nope, he's definitely talking to me. Keep it together. Oh, hi. Would you happen to know which painting was unveiled on the 7th of January? The one the king came to visit? Oh yeah, I can help you with that. It's the piece right behind you. What is going on in that one? Oh! It's the penguin. It's a painting of the king himself. That's one noble-looking penguin. What do you think of it, Falcon? What do I think? Well, I'm no art critic, but it's subtle and nuanced. The careful brushstrokes, the pre-Raphaelite soft tones, and the subliminal use of light. This is contrasted, nuanced work. You said a lot of words, but I'm not sure if I'm any closer to knowing your opinion. I'm getting the impression that you messieurs aren't regulars at art galleries. Nope. I'm guessing you're here to investigate the king's assassination? That's right. We were actually hoping we could ask you a couple of questions about what you saw. I wasn't even in Paris when the murder took place. I didn't see anything. Wait, okay. How does he know about it? Suspicious. Wait, I'm figuring it out. Okay, so, his quills, Something about poison in a quill, and the rose, it wasn't actually a thorn, it was a quill. That's my leading theory, because if he just got here, how did he know about the murder? I have a friend who might be able to help you out. Is that the fox that I'm defending? What's this? R&M Associates, the home of Renard Vulps, private investigator. Okay, fun fact. My puppy, he looks like a fox. He's got this whole fox thing going on, huge ears, right? So I've been looking at like fox names for him. You know, Felix the like, Renard and Vulps. Vulpet, I don't even know. Vulpes, Vulps. They just mean fox. Renard is fox in French. Vulpes is the scientific name of fox, so it's just fox too. Thank you, but I don't normally deal with these gray area of the law types. No, please give the guy a chance. He's helped me out of a bind before. I'm sure he can do the same for you. I'm not making any promises, but I'll keep hold of the card. We appreciate the help in any case. The Austro-Hungarian Empire. I still think the rose is a red flag. The person was poisoned beforehand. You mean a red herring or something? An irrelevant detail? A red flag? It's no trouble. The business card has been added to your evidence folder. I need help naming my dog. Vulpes? More like Vulpix, am I right? I mean, yeah. Duh. That's where they got Vulpix from. Ideally, we would turn the whole grand gallery upside down in our hunt for evidence. Okay, wait, speaking of duh, when I was getting lunch with my parents, when I adopted my puppy the other day, I swear to God, it was fun, it was cute, but someone could have definitely taken it the wrong way. Our waiter was so sassy, and I'm so glad it landed, because I shit you not, dude, I asked if I could have some water, and he goes, duh. And I'm like, if I was in a bad mood, bro, whew. But that's not possible with so many people around. We should probably just move to another room. I haven't confirmed a name. I don't know. I tried out Liam. I didn't like Liam. I tried out Solaire because I wanted like a sunny name and like Dark Soulsy and stuff. And what the fuck do you call him? Soul? What do you call Larry? I don't like it. Solaire? Like, I tried. It didn't work. And now I'm just stuck. I can't think of anything else. I'm thinking Wesley? I don't know. Bungus. Go to the garden. Moriarty? That sounds like a bat name and also looks like a bat. He does look like a bat. I want like a fox name, a worm name, or a bat like vampire name. Larry. Yes, times 1,000,000. He doesn't look like a Larry. VeggieTales? Our feather-headed friends wander through the immaculately maintained Tulaire's gardens. Nothing seems out of the ordinary until they spot a familiar face picking up litter by a tree line. Hey, Falcon! Doesn't that groundskeeper over there look familiar? I gave the Lupin suggestion. I don't think she liked it. Lupin? No, because my roommate's dog is a call to Remus Lupin. His name is Remus, and he looks like a little werewolf. Do you like the name Lupin for the little fella? No. If you're going Dark Souls, go Sif. I would have if I got like a husky, like a wolf-looking dog. I got this bat-like Morbius-ass Chihuahua. He's adorable. I love him, but I gotta be real. And I love his ears, but I gotta be real. He's coming in for landing. Okay, Boeing 737. Now that I'm looking at him, does he look... He does look a lot like the photographer. What's his name? How the hell... Oh! Oh my god, Robidio Robinho. Did someone call me? Oh, it's you! The lawyers who don't appreciate a masterful photograph when they see it. It's good to see that you gave up on your artsy dreams to pursue the more grounded career of groundskeeping. Hey, I'm not doing this willingly. I was given community service for committing perjury. Can you believe that? They gave me, an esteemed photographer, community service. Yeah, I can believe that. Perjury is somewhat serious. You should be thankful that you got off without jail time. You sound just like that self-righteous judge. So did you two want to ask me something, or are you just here to gawp? Personally, I'm just gawping. Actually, I do have a couple of questions if you don't mind. How's that groundskeeping going? Have you met Prince Juan? I don't suppose you've bumped into a Spanish fox who goes by the name of Prince Juan, have you? A Spanish fox? No, I've never met anyone like that. If this is about that assassination attempt on the king, then you're asking the wrong person. I only started working here today. I see. Was there anything else you wanted? How's that groundskeeping going? Terrible! Tourists are pigs! Sometimes literally! Look at all this rubbish I've found. Beer bottles, tin cans, apple cores. And look what I picked up by this west entrance. A book page. Ooh. From his book. A whole book I could understand, but a single page? What kind of blithering moron loses just one page? Wait a moment, may I take a closer look at that? That's a page from the book that I got. May I take it off your hands? Sure, what's it worth to you? What's it worth? It's trash. It's literally worthless. Then I suppose I'll be destroying it as per my duties. Alright, I suppose you deserve a little compensation for your trouble. Give me the page, and I'll give you $5. I'll pay you 5 francs. Easy money, right? 10, 6, 10, 8, 10. Wow, you suck at bartering. Fine, 10 it is. Take my damn money. Nice. Did you want to ask something else? That's all. We'll let you get back to your work. Cool. Now I go to the carousel. If you want to stick with Fox, Sly would work too. I don't know. I want like a human sounding name. Because he has a very like... What's the word I'm looking for? Just expressive face. And I always name my pets like a human sounding name. Like Toby, Sophie, Nico, Shiloh. Like, these are our family dogs' names throughout the ages. And now I have new puppy. The hell do I name him? I keep hearing the what special move sound effect, and now this is reminding me of the bird skating game. The what game? Logic? Are we all done here? Yeah, I think. I don't... Whew, making me second guess myself. Cooper? My mom ruined the name Cooper for me because someone in my elementary school was named that, and his mom would always say Coop, and my mom was like, wow, his name sounds like poop. And that's just stuck with me now. All Coopers are ruined. Little poopers. Wait, this isn't where I wanted to go. Whatever. I thought you were done with your mopey drinking. I'm not here to drink Sparrowson, or mope for that matter. Hi, Cammy. How's your night going? It's going well. You know, streaming's like my favorite part of the day. I have a new puppy. It's been a tough week, but the puppy has helped. I got a lot of blood drawn because I'm doing just annual health baseline panels. And I had to fast for a day, and then I got 5 vials drawn. And then I slept all afternoon. The game is called Skatebird. I've never heard of that. Taverns are a fantastic hub of information. If we wish to get to learn more about this Prince Juan, then this would be the ideal place to start asking questions. Okay. You two are back. Are you feeling any better? Much better. Thank you for asking. That's great to hear. Will it be the usual? I'm back to investigative work. My bad. I've got to keep sharp. Great to have a health pass. Yeah, you know, if you can, it's good to get some baselines of your health down on paper in the records to reference. I'm lucky to serve the occasional. You forget about seeing the member of what? Come on, get to the point. What do you know about the prince? If you rattled enough cages, you would find someone who knows whatever it is you want to know. I don't like referring to people as cages. Like what, their rib cage? I hate that. Thanks. 5 vials and didn't give one to me. Oh my god! What the hell would you do with that? 1000 G in that, and I still have no idea why I did it. Lapse of sanity. What is 1000 G in Skatebird? It's Hyro if you need help pronouncing it. Oh, the name? Yeah. No, I thought that. What does it mean? I need dental work? I haven't been in like 4 years. My goodness. Absolutely. Just get a little cleaning, get a little checkup. Say hi to your teeth, get some x-rays. I have a dentist appointment next week. My wallet is hurting enough as it is, Paul. Rufus. Oh, I thought about naming my dog Rufus. I'll even let you deal this time. The answer's no, Rufus. I'm skint. If you want to play cards, you will have to ask someone else. Fine, I'll ask that big fellow. Excuse me. Just walks away. Would you care to play some... What is that? What if I name him Jax? Jack. How are you gonna address Nicolas Cage if you don't like calling people cages? I'll call him Nicholas. What's up, Nicholas? Spanish for he shines? Ooh, I kind of like that. Just waiting for new health benefits to roll in, then I'm gonna go to dentist. This is good. This is good news. I'm glad to hear it. Gamerscore got all achievements. All achievements on Xbox? Holy fuck. You're cracked. Wow. I would drink the... Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna play some cards. Deal me in, monsieur. Very well then. Do you know how to play? No. I'm only familiar with... What is that? I don't know these. This is much better than those silly games. Let me tell you how it works. I have a deck of cards with values between 1 and 11. I deal you 1 card at a time. If you hit 21, you win. I give you 5 francs. That seems a little steep. This is a man's game. Only children gamble over petty what is that? Higher stakes make for a more exciting game. I suppose so. Okay. What does... Oh, stand probably means hold. Go for 21! Hit? What the fuck? 11? Oh! For a second I forgot that X meant 10. Duh. You're right, that is 11. What does stand mean? Oh god. Dealer's turn. Why did he get... What the hell just happened? He got to deal 3 times and then I lost? Yes, deal me in. I'm not done. Hang on. Press hit the next time. Go for 21. Give me 21. Oh my god. Okay, press hit. 8. 17. I mean, I don't know. Milling, but you do it on purpose? Can you only draw up to 3? Oh, go fuck yourself. The dealer just hit twice. You should have hit. Wait, I'm gonna do it again. He just happened to... Oh, what? Wah! Can you hit more than 3 times? I don't like what that just... You know what I'm trying to say. I feel like the odds of me drawing a 2 is very low. I'm gonna stand. It better not be rigged. Oh, I win! I win! He went way too high. Well played. Here's your payout. Thank you. Shall we have another round? No, I'm done. Maybe another day. Feel free to come back at any time. You got it. Go to the drinking room. So there I was, in the grasslands, 10 kilometers downriver, rifle in hand. I had been pursuing the set of footprints for an hour. I was getting closer and closer. I could almost smell the beast. Then I spotted it. It was a boar. A big, stupid boar, completely oblivious to my existence. I readied my gun. I carefully took aim. And then BAM! You shot it? No, it was the most peculiar thing. The boar slumped over, dead right before I could take the shot. Sounds like one of them heart attacks. Me Nan went the same way. That's what I thought. But when I went to take a closer look, I noticed the boar was frothing at the mouth. Whoa, it was rabid? Possible, but I don't think so. I remembered reading something about frothing around the mouth being a symptom of poisoning. Needless to say, I left the dead animal alone. Good call. Who wants to deal with tainted meat? What the hell? Excuse me? Yes, can I help you? You say that the beast you are tracking might have died from poisoning. Could you give us some further details? Further details? I'm not much of a poison expert, I'm afraid. Well, what do you think caused it? I would guess that it ate something bad. I saw some of that poisonous plant around Wolfsbane, I think they call it. But really, I have no idea. I'm a hunter, not a vet. Excuse me. Ask about Prince Juan. Excuse me? What is it? I don't suppose you've seen a Juan Querido around here. He's Spanish royalty. Foxy fellow, swanky hat, calls everyone senor. That doesn't sound familiar. Do you recall seeing anything like that, Piero? I was gonna name my puppy Pierre. That's also still an option, and as I say that, no the fuck it's not an option. Ain't got a clue. Sorry, you're barking up the wrong tree. Fontaine is a cute name. What is it? Does it mean fountain? God. What can you tell us about the Spanish royal family? Do we look like walking encyclopedias or something? I'm afraid my compadre has a point. If you want to talk about hunting, then I'm your man. But Spanish royalty? That sounds like a question to be answered at a library, not a tavern. Maybe you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Leave them be. Hey, you say ended in the negatives, but I can go to the positives. Let's play some cards, because Praetori's a little bish. Do you know how to play? Of course. Here I go. I know. I could say that to him, right? Oh lord, it's Anabela. Me every time. 10. 17. That's risky. Do I hit again? Yeah. Yeah! Yes! Woo! Get fricked! Woo! Shall we have another round? Well, now I'm even, right? I won on my 3rd try. So, end in the positives. Yep, deal me in. Yep. Go for 21! Of course there's a gambling minigame. I was good at it. $18 is a little bit, I'm dubious. I don't know. What would you do? Do I hit again for the 18? I might just stand. But he might get 19 again. That happened before. Gamble her life savings away? Hey, I'm even now. If it's a regular deck of cards, never hit on 18. I don't know if it's a regular deck or not. Stand? Look at him. He's playing a song to a dog. This game is too weird. I don't like that. Is that someone's child in this universe? I'm standing. Hold. 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 No! I win. I guess. Get fricked, Preteri. I just made some money. No, I'm done. I didn't walk away in the negatives. Back to the entrance. Ready to hit the road? Yep. Let's make. Where was I? What was I even going with that? I don't even know. I thought they said let's make something, but no, I don't think they did. Oh, hey, the Chocolate Emporium. Yeah. Is that how you say library? Wait, guys, look at this. Webcam. Poof. What? Bibliothèque. Shut up. What the fuck is this? I'm going here. We're going there. What the hell is that? Not quite, Sparrowson. I'm following the hunting beagle's advice. Don't eat poisoned pork. The other piece of advice, that if we want to learn about a member of royalty, we should hit the library. Oh, that makes sense. I've been meaning to ask, since we're in a library and all, are you a classic literature fan, or do you prefer more modern works? They are leading up to some random meme here. Ratings for squares. Duh, two for two. I don't know. For me, it's either or. Reading is so blasé. Give me a good modern opera any day. Good call. Nothing beats a well-made show. Speaking of which, I hear they are performing La Damnation de Faust. Really? I would sell my soul for front row tickets. Would you really? It's that easy. Would you mind lowering your voices? I can hear your squawking from the other side of the building. My apologies, we'll keep it down. Wait, you're a librarian, aren't you? An astute observation. As the only quiet person in the library, I am most assuredly the librarian. He's so pompous. Now that we have your attention, my friend wants to ask you something. Oh, right, I do. Spanish monarchy. You seem like a scholarly, well-read individual. I'm sure you're up to date on geopolitical news. Selling your soul for a Faust show? Cheeky writers. Listen, that's not even that expensive for a soul if you really think of it. French is just fancy Spanish? Kinda true. I don't need your praise. Spit out whatever imbecilic question is in the back of your throat. I don't like this guy. Nathan. His name is Nathan! Yeah, because I'm scared to pronounce them wrong. And I do pronounce them wrong. I'm scared. I'm scared of getting cyberbullied. For the sake of those children who slept through that class, can you refresh our memories? Pay attention because I'm not repeating myself. Here we go. The current reigning monarch of Spain is Queen Regnant? How does Queen get regnant? Isabella II of the House of Bourbon, daughter of King Ferdinand. Upon her death, the crown would likely fall to her husband, King Consort Francis, Duke of Cadiz. Cadiz what's? Although it is certainly possible that an immediate family member could stake a claim. However, the Queen's position is currently being disputed by the Carlists, headed on the Count of Montemolin? I'm so sorry. This is too much. I hope that answers your question. I hope I took notes. Fuck. Not a word. Oh, through coronation. I heard about that. It was kind of an awkward talk. Would it be Cadiz D's or Cadiz no? Probably the second one. We're actually interested in a Prince Juan Querido of Spain. I don't think I heard that name in your explanation. Is that what you said? I think you've been misinformed. There is no current Prince of Spain, and I'm not even sure Querido is a real name. It is certainly no line of any Spanish monarchy. Uh-oh, busted! What does this mean, Falcon? Well, one thing is for sure. Our client is not the Prince of Spain. Regent? Go away. Maybe he's a delusional lunatic, or perhaps he's involving us in some sort of con. Oh no! He's falling for the fox trope. We don't have a long before the trial, but it may be in our interest to confront Prince Juan directly and get some answers. Right. Are you done chit-chatting? What can you tell us about this book? I borrowed this book from a friend. What can you tell us about it? It's a classic. Everybody has read it, not me. But for those who haven't, I'm not going to sit there and summarize a great work of literature for two imbeciles who are too lazy to read. Nor would I expect you to, but what can you tell us about the physical book itself? This particular book didn't come from any library, if that's what you're asking. There's no library stamp or card. Just heard my puppy scream. Is he okay? What the fuck? One of the puppies downstairs was screaming. Good lord. People tab out. Are the puppies okay? What the fuck? I see, thank you. Did you have any other questions or can I get back to work? That's all. Don't worry, I think we are done here. Thank you for your time. Alright, let's get out of here. A new day. Let's go. Wait, cinematic scenes are only available for one day before disappearing, but they take no time to visit? The viewing is optional? Well, where are they? Oh, wait, this. Do it. Told him his ears are big and he got mad at me? I love his big ears. A storm is brewing, my brother. Oh, this is gonna get cringe. I'm gonna just drink my water. Oh, those are foxes? Oh my god. This art is so good. A revolution. Ooh, they want to start a revolution. Uh-huh. Let's go here. What the hell, Pateri? Visiting hours are over. Come back later. Stand aside. You can't talk to me like that. I most certainly can. We have reason to believe that you are housing a suspect under false pretenses. That is in direct violation of statutes 204B and 488C of the French Criminal Code. Just don't quote me on that. Failure to comply with our request may result in you being held directly responsible for any consequential legal action. No need to break out the legalese on me. I'll go open the cell. Okay. Wow, how did you memorize those criminal codes? He just made them up. Learn how to bluff. Yeah, just bluffing. Whoa! It is so good to see you again. You have some good news about my case. Confront politely. Listen, Juan, in order to maximize our chance of a successful trial, I need to know every bit of information. I can't work with half-truths. If you tell me one thing and the prosecution's evidence tells me another, then we're both in trouble. I'm afraid I don't quite follow. Do you want me to spell it out? I know that you are not the Prince of Spain. I know that your name is not Juan Querido. Where is this coming from? I assure you that I am who I claim to be. Blah. If you want your trial to be a farce, then you don't need my help. We're leaving. Wait, calm yourself. I'll reveal all. Did you just say monsieur? What happened to your Spanish accent? Your suspicions are well placed. Juan Querido is not my real name, and I am not a Spanish prince. That was just a persona I concocted for the purpose of getting arrested. Why would you want to? That's all. I've heard enough. Why would you want to get arrested? You're putting me in a difficult position. If I tell you the full story, I would be putting someone else in danger. How about this? I'll tell you a story. I like stories. There was a girl, a mademoiselle who was in great deal of debt. Everyone has debt these days, monsieur. Indeed. But this particular mademoiselle was indebted to a very powerful man, and that man wished to collect. The mademoiselle had no means of paying, so the man offered her a deal. I don't like this. Oh, murder this man, and I will forget what you are owed. Refuse, and I will reap what I am owed from your parents. With no alternative options, the mademoiselle accepted. But another man, a gallant knight with foolish, archaic notions of chivalry. Ew! Heard the mademoiselle's story. Ew! He's like, milady. My murder. The knight knew that murder was inevitable, but he saw a way to take the fall in the mademoiselle's place. God! Do you understand what I am saying? I either speak the French words or the English words. I can't do both. My hamster brain doesn't run like that. I understand. So, the swan did poison the rose, and he is the gallant underdog. Storytelling was never my strong suit. Neither is this. What are you even wearing? I'm glad that you're seeing things from my perspective. Hopefully that sheds some light on the situation. If I may ask, why did you not just go to the police with the information that you had? The police are not always an option. What is a man to do when the justice system itself is the problem? Okay, edgy. I'll let you know when I figure it out. Dwell on it. Perhaps we should talk about something else in the meantime. What is your real name? He says what's in a name. He doesn't want to tell me. Ah, tomorrow I may be Bruno Ryer. A pauper living under the bridge of the Seine. That doesn't change what I am or what I do. That didn't really answer my question. No, I suppose it didn't. Uh-oh, did he write this? Is this him? Oh shit, wait, oh my god, wait, is this him? This must be him, right? I knew it because it was Fox, and we're talking to a fox. That wasn't always your name, was it? Just like me, you know how to adopt a new persona on a whim. You changed your name? I didn't know that. This isn't about me. We're trying to uncover the truth here. Why would you change your name? Of course, so what the truth is that you're attempting to uncover. So what truth is it? Oh my god, please. Dude, I can't read. Not only can I not talk, I can't read. He looks hot in that, you're just jealous you can't pull it off? I could totally pull this off, okay? It just wouldn't suit me, but I could still pull it off. I make a point whenever I go to, like, I don't know, whenever I go to Target to pick up, like, I don't know, whatever small thing, if I walk by some exceptionally ugly clothes, I have to try them on because I can make them look good, okay? And I did. That yellow jacket over there, posted it to my Insta story way back when, made that shit look good. It's ugly. Target has really ugly clothes. And I think it's fun to make them look good. It's a crime I'm not modeling. Falcon and Sparrowson once again find themselves in the place of Carousel, just outside the Louvre. Which exhibitions are we visiting today? Select room to investigate? I don't know. Why did we even have to come back here, honestly? Did we not go to the I thought we did. Actually, wait, yeah, why are we here? Let's go back to the garden. Do you mean Tajay? I do mean Tajay, thank you, yeah. Think we've bothered Rabinho enough, let's move elsewhere. Well, I came here on accident, kind of. I don't know why we're here. Are we all done here? Yeah, let's go. I kind of forgot. Yeah. We'll come back, maybe. I was just clicking where the clock was, but I don't know. Oh. The days are passing. I just messed up everything. Oh, I totally just fucked up. That's a shame. I made a really big mistake by going there. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no! Wait. I'm not ready. I missed on so many. Uh-oh. Oh. Yep. We have learned nothing about Prince Juan. What do we know about the real murderer? Nothing. Easy there. We can do this. No, we can't. We need another day. Oh my god. We're gonna bring the truth to light. Start as a Walmart model, work your way up to Target, then if you really nail it, you get the big promotion to Kohl's. Dude, okay. You know what? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make a freaking video. I'm gonna go around to these stores that you just mentioned and find the ugliest shit and prove a point. Consider it my audition. Did you start the trial already? Yeah, because I had like 4 other places to go, so I just clicked one of them. And then there was nothing there, and it's just like, well, now you go to the real thing. JJ. Oh my god, it's this guy. Severin. Nervous? Why would I be nervous? I'm not nervous. I'm as calm as a cuckoo. You're the nervous one. The whole courtroom is nervous. Everybody else, but not me. Cool your feathers. You can't even maintain a stoic facade. I hate this guy. I thought this trial would be the perfect opportunity for you to redeem your previous embarrassments, but if this is how you act before the trial has even started... Oh yeah, posture check. Holy shit, look at this. Oh, he's in on it. Romulus is in on it, and the other guy's name is probably Remus. I'm not guilty, you're guilty. Shut up, guilty. Yeah, the primary judge is not right. That's a different judge to the one who resided over Dame Caterline's trial. Still, it's a little strange, isn't it? Not really, but still, yeah. There are a dozen judges in Paris alone. It only makes sense that we see different ones in different cases. Is the other fox here? No. I was under the impression that Judge Maxime would be residing over this case. Where is he? Judge Maxime has gone on temporary sick leave due to a terrible accident with a flight of stairs. But rest assured, assessors, prosecutor, defense, and members of the jury, that I am more than qualified to fill his shoes. Without further ado, let's get this show underway. This is the trial of Prince Juan Querido, who stands accused of murdering Major Howell and of conspiring to murder the king himself. Roll call! The defense is present and ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Good, very good. I expect this to be a nice, speedy trial. I don't want to see this dragged out by technicalities and bureaucracy. Excuse me. I was just shook that he actually said that. Okay. Well said, Your Honor. I expect that. Once the court sees the overwhelming evidence, this trial will be over in 5 minutes. They murdered the other judge. They really did. 5 minutes? He's just messing with your head. Keep it together. So we're all on the same page? Excellent. Prosecutor, please call your first witness to the stand. Very well. I call the police officer who investigated the crime scene. I call upon Inspector Just Volerty. Wow. This fucking guy. I swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the truth, blah blah blah. Name and occupation? Don't want to hear it. Cut him off. That'll do. Yeah, we've heard your monologue before. Damn, he really is going for a speed record. Dude, he's speedrunning justice, as it stands. Can you tell us what you witnessed on the morning of the 7th of January? Of course. 10 o'clock in the morning? Mwah, that's so cute. I was called to the Louvre's Grand Gallery by one of the King's Royal Guards. Did he just say o'clock? Yeah, he did. There I saw Prince Juan killing Louis Philippe, the corpse of Major Howell with a rose in hand, and around 24 citizens. The citizens and the king himself all attest to seeing Major Howell taking a rose from Prince Juan's hand and then promptly dropping dead. And what did the morgue uncover upon examination of the corpse? The coroner determined with absolute certainty that Major Howell died of poisoning. Aside from a prick upon the finger, there was no sign of external harm to Major Howell's body. Therefore, the poisoned rose must have been the cause of death. Putting the pieces together, that does seem very implicative of the prince. I have no further questions. Means just flies around. He's just flying. He's just chilling. I was hoping that the coroner's report would determine that the guy died from a freak heart attack or something. That would make for a particularly speedy trial, wouldn't it? But no, we aren't so lucky. Something else must be amiss in the old bird's testimony. Gotcha. Okay, my roommate messaged me back about the puppies. Okay. I wish to cross-examine the witness. Don't waste the court's time. A high-ranking police officer would never lie on the witness stand. I wouldn't accuse the inspector of lying. I just want to make sure that every base is properly covered. This sounds like pointless nitpicking to me, but I'll allow it, for now. Do your cross-examination. Go for it. Select a statement to question. So I'm pretty stuck. I didn't pick up all the evidence that I needed. That's gonna be tough. Corpse of Major Howell, that's correct. 24 citizens, fine. Died of poisoning, correct. 10 o'clock in the morning? It's gotta be either... Yeah, I'm doing this trial in hard mode. 10 o'clock, you say? Correct, 10 o'clock. Surely you mean 10 o'clock, right? I beg your pardon? You clucked like a chicken. Do you really want to kick off this trial by picking on petty pronunciation peculiarities? Absolutely. I'm failing this trial so hard. I don't know. That is a ridiculous thing to pick up on. Us roosters have been known to cluck on occasion. It's a habit. Get over it. This is such blatant time wasting. Damn, they're stalling. No! I lost favor. I don't know. I don't know. I was hoping that it would lead to something. No. That better not have been the key and I just got bullied out of actually talking about it. Okay, go to poisoning. You say that the coroner determined with certainty that Major Howell was killed by a poison. Correct. He stated the signs and symptoms were textbook. There is no possibility that his death was natural. How was he what kind of poison was it? He was not certain. At first the coroner posited? I've never seen that word. That it was a plant-borne poison, like that of the aconite flower. But when he learned how fast the poison had taken effect, he noted that this was atypical of aconite. I hope I'm saying that right. Consequently, he suggested that it may have been some newly engineered concoction. A newly engineered poison, you say? Well, that only reaffirms that this was a very deliberate assassination attempt. Posited is used all the time. No, it's not. Posited? I don't know. Do you have another question about the poison? No. I'm so lost, dude. I don't know. We're gonna fail this one. We failed, or I guess, I don't know. We won the last one, but we still failed because we condemned the wrong man. This time, we know what actually happened, but I don't have the evidence to get me there. So that's tough. Deposited without the D. Yeah, posited. Well, let's do 24 citizens. You say that there were around 24 citizens, all of whom attest to seeing my client deliver the poisoned rose. When you put it like that, our situation seems a little dire, doesn't it? Correct, we collected precisely 22 testimonies, and there were no major inconsistencies. What did they say? I would like some further details. What did they say? Each citizen attested to seeing the king and his entourage approaching the new painting in the Grand Gallery. They each heard the king deliver a short speech which was on the subject of progress and social improvements and whatnot. There was some applause. Then, Prince Juan stepped out of the crowd and approached the king with a rose in his hand. Each person then saw Major Howell take the rose from Prince Juan, and each person saw Major Howell promptly drop dead. I see. Some of the descriptions of the man's death were quite graphic. He convulsed, twisted, and spasmed, said one witness. His mouth frothed like he was a rabid lunatic. Thank you, I think we get the picture. Damn, dude. This sucks so much. I would like to ask you about the victim. What if he was the intended victim? We've been treating this case as if the intended murder target was King Louis. But there's another possibility. What if the killer was trying to murder Major Howell? JJ, stop talking. You just said something very stupid. I could explain why and humiliate you in front of the whole court. Alternatively, you could retract your question right now, and I will save your humiliation for another day. You're bluffing. Shut up. I know I'll bluff when I see one. My question stands. Here goes. The myriad of reasons why your question was unfathomably stupid. First, it doesn't absolve your client of any guilt. If the defendant was intending to murder Major Howell, then he is still guilty of murder and would likely face the same punishment. Second, it doesn't make any sense. Nobody has a motive to kill Major Howell, but plenty of a motive to kill the king. Alright, I get it. Third, many citizens attested to seeing the defendant deliberately try to approach the king himself, not the major. His intentions were clear to everyone present. Fourth, that will do. Don't ask such stupid questions. I'm so screwed. Can we reload a save? Quit without saving. We're done for. We're done for with this one. It's bird lawyer time. Yeah, Analog. No questions about the victim. Damn, we should have gone to the chocolate emporium. I went back to the gardens, but then I didn't know that it was gonna just switch to the next day super fast. What the hell is that? It's either you fail or you close the game. I'm okay with failing. Who cares? I don't want to close the game. We'll just continue on. We can do this. I'm sure. $10 o'clock. How long did it take you to arrive? Around 5 minutes, I happened to be in the neighboring Palace Royale at the time. It was a simple journey. And then I'm guessing Major Howell would have been dead for around 10 minutes by the time you arrived. That would be a fair estimate. Plenty of time for a bad guy to slip away, huh? That's definitely a possibility. I don't think the court would appreciate my wild speculations, though. Do you have another question about Inspector Volerti's arrival of 10 o'clock? No. I got nothing! Nothing! The poisoning? Okay, how was he poisoned? The rose, duh. Is there any possibility he was poisoned by something else? No? Fuck, dude. I suppose not. No other questions about the poison. This is how it would go in real life. I can't defend shit. If the coroner can't identify the poison, he can't really know what the delivery mechanism was. Apparently it was the thorn, the rose. Who was he? Who was Major Howell, a royal guard, a well-respected dog who was getting on in the years? I was not friends with the man, but I had met him on several occasions in the past. Major Howell was a stern, no-nonsense fellow, but he was a good man. Thank you for the insight. Oh my god. There's nothing more to know. Well, I got nothing. Like, they want us to select something, but we've kind of selected all of the options. Are they trustworthy? I saw nothing to give me doubt, but surely there is a possibility that the citizens were bribed or threatened? Falcon, I can understand having doubts about 1 or 2 testimonies, but are you really saying that 22 people were coerced? It's a possibility. I know a thing or two about corruption. I've seen plenty of liars during my time as a police officer. Yeah, thank God I'm not a real lawyer. Andronel might be. A man can be bribed or threatened into reciting a lie. Perhaps 5 or 6 can maintain a consistent story. But 22? The seams of the lie would show well before then. It's just not possible. Well said. Because you're in on it! Defense, don't waste our time by bringing up these stupid possibilities. Oh my god! I would like to declare a mistrial. A what now? The trial is not progressing in a manner befitting of justice. The defense is blatantly floundering, more so than usual. He is seemingly unable to provide a single coherent thought. Hey! He's got a point. Your arguments have been all over the place. Perhaps the defendant's arguments are terrible because there's nothing that can be defended. Perhaps he's drunk? Wow. I suggest that we hold off on the trial until the defense can put more than 2 words together without stumbling. Hey man, I just talk like that. God damn. Need a competent opponent to debate with. Let me deliver justice in a suitable legal environment. Yeah, I need more time to gather my evidence. Oh, thank God. Woo! Thank goodness. I don't think we're allowed to lose. We just got a mistrial. We need to get more evidence. I'm doing my best. I need to go collect some more. He's just insulting me. Should be building a defense. I'm trying. I'm not your mentor. If you fail, it's no skin off my back. Came to give you this. It's a letter that ended up in my pigeonhole, but it's addressed to you. Wonder why it wasn't sent to my office. I don't know. Alright, what does it say? Get your married together, get your shit together. Wait a second, is this Asby? Yeah, tired Zby, but still Zby. Game giving you a mercy rule? It really is. They've been watching your stream. Thank you. He wants you at your best so he can still beat you up. I mean, I respect that at least. The rooster got you cold. Well, now I get to go get some more evidence. Wonder if this first failure is scripted? Maybe. 2 channels? Congrats. I think I should follow this page. Yeah, I've been streaming on Detroit for about 2 years now every Friday. It's a threat made with cutout newspaper letters. Oh my god. Falcon, you got lucky this time, but stop your investigation or there will be consequences. Scary. There is no question that this letter originated from Major Howell's murderer. It's curious that the writer chose to threaten us rather than Severin. He was the one who saved that trial after all. Maybe we're closer to uncovering the murderer than we thought. But why would a person write with cutout newspaper letters like this? Masking one's handwriting would be the most common reason. Of course, duh. Although I can't help but wonder why they would bother since we don't have any handwriting samples to compare it to. That's true. It was the librarian. Still going ahead with our investigation though, right? Yeah. If a lawyer were deterred every time they received a threatening letter, they would never get any work done. Besides, with only 3 days before the next trial session, we can't afford to be worrying about petty things like this. Yeah, petty things like murdered for doing our job. Still gonna get the bad ending? No, we're gonna do just fine. Okay, let's go to the Chocolate Emporium. We haven't gone there, and that's an important clue. Hello, Lander. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Lander Hagelslag's Chocolate Emporium, the finest Belgian chocolate shop in all of Paris. The founder and owner of this establishment. Hello. Good day. Very fancy. I must say that I once dreamed of being a lawyer, but circumstances wouldn't allow it. I see. Vulcan, you have to help me. What is it? It's the smell. It's overpowering me. It's demanding that I lay waste to the shop. Restrain yourself, Sparrowson. Are you here to buy some chocolate? Yes. We're actually here on business. Business? Yeah, where'd this come from? First things first, we believe that this chocolate wrapper originated from your shop. Are we correct? Oh yes, that is indeed the trademarked Hagelslag wrapper for genuine Belgian Hagelslag chocolate. What is this awesomely drawn game? Have you heard of Ace Attorney? It's like that, but with birds. It means this letter was delivered by someone whose handwriting you do have. For real and for true? Not yet, if true. Ooh, could the chocolate have been poisoned? Ask nice. Did you poison my food? Dude, I did that as a kid. I asked so nicely. I hadn't seen pepper before, and my mom put, you know, seasoning in my food, put some pepper in my food, and I asked really nicely, Mom, did you put bugs in my food? So it does look like there's different endings, but you get the one freebie during this case. I don't know if it was scripted or not, but yeah, lucky. It's never luck. I can do no wrong. It's called Aviary Attorney, yeah. Ask nicely. Is there any chance that your produce could have been contaminated? Absolutely not. I stand by my claim that my chocolate is the finest in all of Paris. I go to great lengths to ensure that the highest quality is ensured. Any contaminations would be terrible for business, you understand. I see. Was there something else you, messieurs, wanted to ask? Who bought this piece of chocolate? Who knows? Not just because of matters of confidentiality, although that is a factor you understand, but because I couldn't possibly know that. I thought elephants never forget. My memory is impeccable, but you must understand that I have dozens of customers a day. There are hundreds of people who could have potentially bought this particular item. So your memory is good, but you need further information. If we were able to give you the description and name of a person, would you be able to tell us whether they purchased something from you? Okay. Let's ask about, I'm so stuffy right now, sorry. Icky, gross, allergies. This man. Have you ever served Juan Querido, the Prince of Spain? A Prince of Spain? No. Well, that's good to hear. Our clue would have turned into a dead end if our own client turned out to be the chocolate fiend. I did once serve a princess from Mali, if that is any help. No, it's not. Please stop. Okay, What? Oh, it's just hello. Listen. What if, I don't actually know here. Oh, this fucking guy. Uh-oh, he knows about the judge. Have you ever served? Wait, did you just say yes? A wolf in judicial robes. I did serve a person like that a little while ago. On the 6th of January, to be precise. Did he say or do anything suspicious? Not that I can recall. He was a pleasant fellow. Big toothy grin. Bought 200 grams of classic dark Belgian chocolate with a custom filling. A custom filling? Some type of caramel. He provided it himself, although he unfortunately did not bring enough for me to sample. What does this mean? Well, we shouldn't make assumptions. It just may mean that this judge likes to eat chocolate. But if the judge's purchase is related to the wrapper at the crime scene, do you think I could get a copy of Judge Romulus's receipt? There it is. I can do you one better. I have the original right here. I keep them for tax purposes. Can I take it? Absolutely. Nice. He filled it with poison, no doubt in my mind. Green ink. I knew Judge Romulus was shady, but only truly villainous people write in green. That is so oddly specific. Thank you very much for your time. You have been enormously helpful. He's an enormous guy. I'm glad to be of service. I wish you the best of luck with your case. Nice. Looks like that's done. A new day? Oh my god. Each one takes it. Oh, is that what the clock means? It takes a day? Oh. Okay, let's go to this investigation firm then. Oh, it's Mousy was in on it, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Customers. Is this the office of Renard Volps? Ah. Hello, Mousy. This is where I work. Yeah. Renard and Mousy. Oh. To be completely honest, it's normally Monsieur Volps who chooses which cases to take on. We have a message for you. It's from Prince Juan himself. He wants to know if the birds have flown south for the winter, whatever that means. The birds have migrated successfully. That must mean he trusts you? I guess so. Take these. Go on and take them. Is that a birth certificate? Oh, train ticket stubs. 2 people took a railway trip to Vienna. You're so smart, I would have never figured that out. What, that they're working together? Shut up. Help with the trial. See the names. See the names. Oh. I already know this. Neither do I, really. It's the Swan. Book train tickets for these people, then to make sure they caught the train. So that's what I did. Strange, I'm not sure exactly how these stubs are supposed to help with the trial, but I'll keep hold of them just in case. Okay, I understand. They hired someone to kill the person pressing them for their debt, and then they bounced. The clock meaning it progresses the day? Oh, well it has to be. Check this out. I bet it's gonna... Yep, progress the day right now. Okay, I have one more day. I can only go to my office? Uh-oh. I'm feeling pretty confident about this case. The big picture is coming together nicely. I'm somewhat relieved that Prince Juan came clean. His secret was putting the whole case in jeopardy. We still got one day until the trial, but how to spend it? I suppose we could visit the Louvre. Maybe we should just play some cards. No! Is something wrong? You're unusually quiet. Falcon, we need to talk. What's up? I was doing some thinking. Dangerous thing to do, I know. Anyway, I realized that we were missing a crucial piece of evidence. What evidence would that be? Well, we know that Major Howell consumed a piece of chocolate before he died, and we know that he died of poisoning. But we still aren't sure that the chocolate was the cause. That's true. If we keep pushing the chocolate theory, Cocorico will almost certainly bring that up. So I thought to myself, if one were to consume the wrapper itself, then that may provide proof of whether it contains traces of poison? Well, sure, that could work, but it would be incredibly foolish. Were you thinking of eating the wrapper? Maybe. Well, stop these thoughts right now. I'm not going to let you potentially kill yourself like that. I knew you would say that. That's why I already consumed the wrapper 45 minutes ago. What the fuck? Oh my god, that syringe. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. He's not conscious right now, but he is stable. I think it's safe to say your friend is not on his deathbed. Oh, thank God. How did you say this happened again? It's a long story. Lawyering occupational hazard. Can you tell me what poison caused this? I have no idea. I'm an expert in mental health. Mental health? Mental health with that syringe? Not toxicology? But I've sent for a specialist who should be here by tomorrow morning. He'll make a full assessment. That's good to hear. Thanks. Take good care of him. Wait a moment. There's a matter of the bill. We'll have to discuss it later. I have an important case to prepare for, and I'm one partner down. Rest assured that your friend is in good hands. Nice. That took a twist. This is terrible. What the hell was Sparrowson thinking? I can't win a case like this. You! I finally found you. Did someone say something? Oh, it's the foxes. I know the low-toned beep. Running around like a headless chicken, you're one tricky lawyer to find. I told you to drop the investigation, but you just wouldn't listen. Who's speaking? I can't see you. Step forward. All right, I'll step forward. But it will be the last thing you'll ever see. Oh! The needle's a bit too large, right? I'm not poking anyone with that syringe. Oh, bye-bye. What just happened? Where am I? Am I dead? No, that can't be right. This is nighttime. I'm just sleeping. If I focus and count to 3, I should be able to wake up. 1, 2. Oh, this is weird. Did it work? Uh-oh, it's Dame Catterline. I can't believe how easy you were to fool. I put on a cutesy voice, acted all innocent, and you ate the whole thing up. Shut up. I don't need to be lectured by a murderer. I'm the murderer? It was your accusations that put Baron Vorjul on death row. It wasn't my fault. Hey, where are you going? Uh-oh, I'm dreaming. Out of my way, Severin. I'm not done talking to Dame Catterline. It wasn't my fault. Is that the excuse you make after all of your failures? I'm not making excuses. Failure after failure after failure. No desire to improve yourself. You're a joke of a lawyer. Not me screenshotting this for motivation later. It couldn't be me. Nope. Don't call me JJ. That's all you have to say? How pathetic. You don't even deserve to stand in your grandfather's shadow. Who? Literally who? Prove you wrong, I can do better. Oh, it's you, Sparrowson. Have you come to berate me too? What? No, I'm just here to tell you to wake up. Wake up, can you hear me? I said wake up. Yeah, people wake. Looks like this was scripted. You were supposed to fail the first time. I can do no wrong, I'm telling you. What is this? It's a bridge? Oh. Okay. Well, doesn't look like a bridge. From the bottom to top kind of needle? Not like in a good way. From what? I don't know. What? This isn't even my bird. I said wake up, you're starting to worry me. Hello. I wasn't sure whether I would have to find a doctor or a mortician. My head. Where am I? In Paris. We're in Paris. I just fished you out of the sign. Nearly broke my rod doing it. Wait, I know you. You're that disrespectful lawyer guy. Oh my god. What time is it actually? What day is it? You hit your head pretty hard. It's the 21st of January, around 9 o'clock in the morning. 9 o'clock? Oh no, the trial! It should have been at the... I don't know what that... The courthouse. 10 minutes ago. Well, you're running late, but take it easy. I'm sure they'll be understanding. Maybe if I sprint it. In your condition, that would be stupid. Take a seat. Clear your head. I'll go get some dry clothes. No time. Wait, at least take this before you go. What is that? A dip pen? No, wait, it's a modern fountain pen. Bone handle. This is very fancy. It's hollow. It's filled with poison. What did the hook catch on to? Hopefully just his shirt. Thanks, but this isn't mine. Are you sure? You were holding it pretty tightly when I found you. I was holding it? Then I suppose it has to be mine. No, it's not. Thanks, fisherman. I owe you one. Don't call me a fisherman? Why not? I don't get that joke. Like, good joke, I guess. Symbols clash. It's 9 o'clock. I believe it's time for the roll call. Uh-oh. Is the defense not present? Such unprofessionalism. If there is no defense, then this trial cannot proceed any further. We must make a ruling based on the evidence that has already been presented. I will now converse with the jury. Damn. Your Honor, may I have a word? Fine, but make it quick. Seems somewhat rash to end a trial session the moment it is due to start. Perhaps it would be prudent to wait 5 or 10 minutes in case the defense is just a little tardy. Then the trial still has a chance to proceed and justice will be served. You know, Kokoriko, like, he's a stickler, but it works out sometimes. You are the prosecution, are you not? You have nothing to worry about. A guilty verdict is all but guaranteed. Your Honor, you appear confused. I'm not here to secure a guilty verdict. Of course you are. You're a prosecutor. By definition, you're here to prosecute. No, my job description is to prosecute, but I am here in this courtroom to ensure that justice is served. An unfair and unbalanced trial is not in the spirit of justice. That's very noble of you, but if the defense is absent, then there's a little that can be done. I will now talk with the jury. No, I'm back. I'm here. The defense is present. Damn. You're too late, Falcon. You look like a total mess. Did you take a morning swim? Something like that. Your Honor, we are all present. We're only 3 minutes over schedule. Let's not needlessly dirty the pure name of justice. Rules are rules, prosecutor. Falcon clearly has no respect for legal procedure. For turning up while looking like a drowned rat, I ought to hold him in contempt of court. My god. Everybody hates this guy. Oh my god. One more word out of either of you, and I shall have you both disbarred. Yeah, we can't believe this shit. It's a pity. The King of France was most looking forward to standing behind the witness podium. The King of France? He's here? There he is! Oh, he's so cute! We are not doing the trial after all. That's a pity. Your Majesty, what a surprise! You know, it's my 7th time testifying against a would-be assassin. But it's the first time seeing a trial where the case has ended before it even began. Well, the defense, he was late. Pish-posh, France didn't become a great and dignified kingdom through rigorous punctuality. Let's go ahead with this trial. It'll be fun. Look, I'll say the oath to get us started. I swear to speak without hatred and fear, blah blah blah. Did I get it right? That was perfect. I trust you have no objections with the king testifying. No objections here. Getting ahead with the trial is fine with me. Alright, cool. Let's go. Proceed with this cursed trial. Excellent. Could you tell us your activities on the day of the murder? This game has some fun dialogue. It's so cool. My activities? Well, I started my day with tea and toast, as I normally do. I was dressed in my PJs at the time. Think you can skip ahead a little, perhaps to your arrival at the Louvre. All right, of course. Well, my entourage and I entered through the Louvre's fucking hell. South entrance around 9 o'clock. I don't even know how to pronounce that. The king is hot. He is a penguin, Perteri. He's holding a flute and an egg painted like the world. We passed through. I'm not. Get away! I unveiled the new painting and gave a short speech to inspire the citizens who attend. The Louvre. You just slur the UVR. The Louvre. The Louvre. That's when I was approached by a man claiming to be the Prince of Spain. He presented a rose, which was taken by Major Howell, and well, I think you know the rest. Indeed we do. What we have here is another testimony that established Prince Juan's guilt. And this is no ordinary testimony. It is the testimony of perhaps the most trustworthy man in all of France. The R is silent? How do you say it then? You said Louvre? The Louvre? Hi, Deacon. Sup, dog mom? Yeah, he's downstairs right now. He's chilling. He's a little bit too rambunctious when I'm streaming, so I'm gonna have to work on that. We have to hang out in my room more, because it's like too new of a room to him and he still freaks out. Nonetheless, I would like to perform a cross-examination. How dare you doubt your king? The utter nerve. No, he has no qualms as standard legal procedure, yeah. Please proceed. I want to see your best courtroom drama material. This is chance. Alright, what are we questioning? South entrance at around 9. It's east entrance. That one's easy. Do that one. Approach from the Hotel de... I can't. Easy riverside stroll. Are you sure? King just testified under oath that he entered through the south entrance. You can't possibly have any reason to call this fact into question. I have a reason. Yes, of course, I'm sure. I know I'm getting on, but I'm not senile. I'm not insulting. Oh my god. I have proof. What the? No, I have proof. Are you serious? I have proof. Wait, do I not have proof? Okay, I was shown a map that said they went from east, so the fox had to approach from the west. They said that. And now I don't have the map anymore. What the hell is that? Courtroom completely late, dripping wet and stinking of fish. That's just my average Friday. You waste both my time and the king's time with ridiculous theories. Oh my god. Did I lose? Did I lose? I pressed that because I thought I had the map. The map was in your dream? It happened. What the fuck? I'm gonna sneeze soon. I think I do. I think I did lose. Fuck, I lost. I don't know what to say. I really screwed up. No, I don't know. I'm not a good lawyer. I had faith in your character and I stand by that decision. But now I see that you're lacking in the head. Your life is over because I messed up? My life is over? Hardly. Do you have the keys to the handcuffs? What the hell? What is going on? You're standing on my papers. Many thanks, little one. Where did that mouse come from? Did that fox just free himself? Arrest them both. Listen, you were spending so much time jousting your giants that you weren't seeing the windmills in front of you. Do you understand? No? Not at all. That's a pity. Come visit R&M Associates sometimes. Maybe I can explain better there. I think he's gonna get arrested again. You better bounce. So I lost, but I won because I didn't lose the game? I see. Beginning of Pirates of the Caribbean? I guess so. Caribbean. Well, that was interesting. I didn't see it going that way at all. I need to get my merd together. Can I just print these out? Like, I'm just gonna be screenshotting all of these. I just want to print these out as motivational posters for myself. Every time that I take a screenshot, it flickers. Sorry. Wow. It's good inspiration. Objection! They did it! They did the thing! Objection! Where is everyone? Glad to see you're feeling better, but it's already over? Yeah, I kind of punted that one, honestly. Your game has been saved. You wish to continue. Yeah, a merd of crows. I mean, I get no, Lowen, please. Dude, I've had to sneeze for an hour, and it's just stuck. Gross. I hate this feeling. I'm back from things. How is the lawyering going? This is a very interesting game because even when you lose, you still kind of win, and even when you win, you still lose. Oh my god, is he dead? I'm gonna try to make myself sneeze and blow my nose, and I'm gonna mute and not be gross. Just enjoy the game for a little bit. Okay, slightly better maybe? I hope? I don't know. We'll see. What if it goes the wrong way? I don't know, then I'm doomed. Good morning, Falcon. I aggressively— ew! If I want to sneeze? I mean, same, but you can't do that on camera. Yeah, Lupa, so basically, if you don't want spoilers, you know, mute. But the first case, you think that you have all the evidence down, and it really starts to come together and it makes sense. And then the person that you hired to save, to defend, they confess to you after, and they're like, oh my god, all I did was bat my eyelashes and you just rescued me? Like, you stupid idiot, I literally murdered him. What the fuck, thanks for that. And then you go and get really drunk because you're such a loser, and then case 2, you think you're saving them, but you bungle it, and then they're sentenced to death but they escape. It's like, so dramatic. Where have you been? It's far too early for this level of roasting. Past the Cabernet Sauvignon. Yeah, let me start drinking early in the morning. Hi, Zuper. We've got important business to discuss. I can't do that if you're half drunk. Give me a break. I haven't had a good night's sleep since the trial. Something on your mind? His competence? It was what the wolf judge said about a revolution. That guy was off his rocker. If we worried about every potential French revolution, we would never get any work done. Maybe you're right. Worrying doesn't do us any good. Tell me about the important business you wanted to discuss. Yeah, case number 2, I'm not supposed to lose. I fumbled it. I thought that I had a piece of evidence that I didn't. So I pressed something and then they just canceled the trial on me. So, what is this? A letter from Paris Police Department, fancy wax seal and everything. Wow. Mr. Falcon, meet me on the rooftop cafe opposite the— I'm not doing that. I have a proposal. Inspector Valerti. That's the fox, right? No, wait, that's the chicken. Sorry. So many characters in this game. Yeah, Inspector. Grab your coat. No dilly-dallying. Need to drop by the hospital at some point? What did you eat this time? It's not like that. I need to pay the bill for my last visit. Yeah. Sure, we can pay a visit, but the inspector's call should take priority. Okay, sure. Early in the morning is the best time to drink because then you have all day to sober up. If you've got nothing else to do, maybe. You and the inspector are getting married? Yeah, we're going to the... No, we're going to the hospital. It's far too cold to be meeting on a rooftop cafe. Why couldn't the inspector have chosen a comfier location? Who knows? Maybe the inspector likes the view because it reminds him of his days guarding the old Is it Bastille? Under the ancient regime. I can't. Regime. Stop making me say actual words. Do you care to know who the actual murderer was of case 2? Yeah? Go ahead, tell me. You think the inspector worked here during the... I'm not doing this. It was a joke. I'm pretty sure the inspector isn't that old. He's ancient. Hello. What are you doing here? Settle down. Just like you, I was invited here by the inspector. What could he want with all 3 of us? It is hardly unusual for the lawyers of the police of France to collaborate. Lawyers and police of France, excuse me. It was the wolf judge. Okay, I knew that though. I called that. He was literally he tried to kill my sparrow guy. My falcon guy, actually. In French, they don't say double L, it's a Y sound. Maybe. Also, wait, that's... Shut up. That's Spanish. No. Acquired his position through illegal means? I'm a little hazy on the details. Something about pushing another judge into the sign. Him, kind of. Nobody manages to escape the long arm of the law forever. Speaking of which, hello! You're all here. Excuse me. Falcon and I were wondering, did you get your injuries while defending the old Bastille... I'm just gonna say Bastille. Fun to catch a stream. The game looks legitimately fun and your energy is always good. Thank you. I'm actually really tired today, but thank you. Don't drag me into this. I was joking. I'm not that old. He's like 800. I sustained these injuries when in the July Revolution 18 years ago. Oh my god, he's so old. Oh my god, it's Andronell. We're doing, so many lawyer things. You missed it. But you're here now. Looking at this walkthrough, you can complete a trial the first time. The retrial isn't necessary, but it's there because the trial determines the ending or something. Great, I got the bad ending then. Oh my god. The Viridian Killer? Fascinating story, but perhaps you could tell us why we're here. What I'm about to tell you is to remain strictly confidential. It's a matter of national security. As you've probably heard, France is under threat from a certain heinous group. Hipsters? Revolutionaries. Rebels. There's a storm brewing in the shadows of Paris. We, the Paris Police Department, have known about it for months. No, years. In every tavern and on every street corner, people talk of organizing protests and overthrowing the government. The king has ordered for public gatherings to be dispersed, and newspapers to be censored, but the whispers of dissent remain. No, is that Uku? Nice. Just realized I can't take the French seriously. They're hard to pronounce. No surprise there. If you take away an angry citizen's ability to speak, they'll just get even angrier. Indeed, and that's why it's paramount that we find and strike at the heart of the rebel group as soon as possible. For that, I need your help. What exactly do you want us to do? Interview citizens, scout locations, find the secret rebel meeting location that has escaped the eyes of the police. Do we have any leads? Just one. We know that the rebels are having weapons supplied to them by a crooked merchant who's only referred to as the Croque Monsieur. He's gonna be a crocodile! Like the sandwich? What? The Croque Monsieur, it's a hot sandwich. Cheese, ham, a little bechamel. Throw on some peppers if it's Friday night. This has nothing to do with sandwiches. Croque Monsieur is the alias of an accomplished and notoriously dangerous arms dealer. In any case, that's everything the Parisian police know. That's everything? That's all you have to demonstrate after years of tracking? Naturally, as a public prosecutor, it is my duty to help the police with their investigative work. Kinda think only the French take the French seriously? Well, at least they know how to pronounce everything. They don't have to be shy about that. It's intimidating. I would be honored to lend any and all assistance. Yeah, what a suck up. I don't know, Cocorico actually tried to save us. I don't quite understand what you're asking me. I'm a private defense attorney. I work for citizens who get stuck in legal trouble. Rebel hunting isn't quite my forte. Everything else you've gotten right? Okay, but I think it's gonna be a crocodile still. Croak. It might be a frog, or a toad, even. You want to know why I'm asking you? Look around you. We are surrounded by corruption and incompetence. The judges are bloodthirsty wolves, the jailers are thieving ravens, and the National Guards are sitting ducks. Look at the slackers and dullards who supposedly protect and serve this country. You saw my shameful display at the previous trials. Those are the results I produced, with imbeciles to assist me. I don't like this guy. He makes me sound pretentious. I hope it's the mouse. It probably is. I heard of your escapades around the city. Dude, the word escapade is not used frequently enough. Frantically collecting evidence and interviewing witnesses. Frankly, you did more investigative work over the last month than I've seen any policeman do in a year. Every, like, 15 minutes, they're dunking on the Paris police. Not including myself. Oh yeah, Caterline, dude, that was I really punted that one. Passion and conviction, and you aren't a total bird brain. Alright, so we're a good investigator. We're gonna take this opportunity and do something great. What if you say thanks, but no thanks? You probably can't. I would be honored to help my country. What if it was just a man and he was 20 times the size of you birds? Then the lore continues to get really weird, and I just don't understand. Like, some animals are food in this game, or there's a precedent for general cannibalism. Like, boars are food, and they go hunting for boars. Cows are food, and they go hunting. No, they don't go. Well, I guess they slaughter cows. They eat steak. Rare. Like, it's weird. Pride is fine and all, but do we get any compensation for this? Here's 50 francs. You will receive another 50 upon the completion of your work. Nice. Great opportunity. You have all the key facts of the investigation. Find the elusive croque-monsieur. Find where the rebels are congregating. These are your 2 tasks. I will check up on your progress in 3 weeks' time. See what you can accomplish by then. Nice. Pokemon moment. Yeah, it's really weird. Caterline was just your character development. It really was. Really, started the alcoholism in full force. I knew a little competition would kick those bird brains into gear. What? Huh? Inspector, this has been a productive meeting. I should probably start my investigation into the croque-monsieur too. Not so fast. There's something else we need to discuss. Oh my god. 2 birds of a feather, I guess. Human-like dogs and dog-like dogs. I hate when I don't know what to even call it. Movies? Media? I hate when that happens. I don't like that. And that happened in the Muppets, and I can't handle it. The Muppets are just too weird. Well, fuck me. I guess we have 3 weeks, right? But still, that's a lot of places to go, and each one progresses by a day. So... All I can pronounce in Ratatouille is rat. Batatouille. Hello. Well, this is most unexpected, is it? Believe this is our first time meeting without disguises or pretenses. Yeah. First things first. What's up, buddy? Some tea? He's gonna poison me. Also, they all have human hands. I guess it's a little hard to tell. Maybe he'll turn around again. I'd like some coffee tea. I don't suppose you have any coffee, do you? No! Suppose you'll be wanting milk and sugar, too. Yep. 3 spoonfuls would be lovely. Me too. This isn't a no, it's a... No. Now you can see his hand. It's a human hand. Shanatui, my George. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Get out! The door's right there. Leave. He's quite opinionated when it comes to matters of hot drinks. He likes his drinks. He likes his chocolate. Have you heard of the croque-monsieur? And no, we aren't talking about the sandwich. He's an arms dealer. Yeah. That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for. Just know of his vile reputation. Do you have any idea how we can find him? Meeting the Croque Monsieur face to face is not easy. The man doesn't make himself known to just anybody. We have to pretend to be in the market for guns. Come back in 3 days. I will tell you where and when you can find him. Okay. There is a price. How much? A small fee. 30 freight. I mean, I can do it. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah, $30. We'll take it. Go ahead. Here you go. Very good. You know, I trust him. Return in 3 days or later. I will tell you where he can be found. Cool. Anything else you want to ask? Have you heard rumors of an uprising? Of course. These days a man can't walk into a tavern without hearing angry men whispering about violence and revolt. I dare say that Paris may find itself in the midst of yet another revolution before the end of winter. But what can you tell us about the dissenters specifically? Do you know where they are meeting? I'm afraid I only know what you can read in the papers. I know anti-government protesters were meeting out in the open until the government clamped down on large public banquets. With the banquets gone, who knows where the dissenters went? Underground. That's all. Okay, so today is, or I guess was. Are they talking shit about me when I leave? I'm afraid you're too slow. Aw, now they have to drink the coffee on their own. Okay, so come back at like the 9th, I guess? Okay, oh, the hospital. We have to go back there. Ah, that's not a good use of my time. Oh, this is cringe. Oops, well, I'm here now. Go ahead, say what you need to say. Excuse me. Thank you for giving me an antidote and making me well. Pay off your debt. Hospital bed. 1 dose of specialized antidote. 500? What? Installments? I should pay off the debt by the 20th century. Your pay isn't that bad. There's no need for quibbling. I have a suggestion. Okay, if you do some pro bono work for me, I may be able to knock the bill down a little. To 100? That's... Dude, I have 65! Much more manageable. What kind of legal work do you have in mind? Debt collection. Uh-oh! Sounds time-consuming and also really depressing. We don't have time to be playing hired muscle shenanigans. We're in the middle of a very important investigation. Falcon, please! I don't want to spend my whole life paying the price for eating a bad chocolate wrapper. Let's hear the good doctor out. Alright. The halls. I know that. Been doing a lot of pro bono work for Shut up! Get out of here, both of you. You can easily afford to front the bill. I'd greatly appreciate if you two would pay him a visit. Okay. Guess I'm doing some hired muscle work. A new day. That kind of wasted a day. Oh, what? The whats? Excuse me? Oh, yeah, no, they're roosters, yeah. What of you? You can see the July column so clearly from up here. You're already here. You have news about the Croque Monsieur, or is this about the other matter? What is the other matter? A full register of those who entered Paris Law School, and the full list of graduates. Very good, let's take a look. Could you please tell me what this is about? What exactly are you looking for? Look at this list of graduates. Do you see any names you recognize? I see my own. Class of 1837? Old. I see that moronic prosecutor, Rupert Rabington, under the class of 1846. There's J.J. Falcon under 1832. 1829, see anything amiss? I don't see J.J.'s name, but I'm not sure quite what that implies. The explanation is simple. J.J. Falcon changed his name sometime between 1829 and 1832, right around the time of the July Revolution. And why would he do that? Why indeed? You and I are roosters. We are birds of justice, birds of French national pride. Is that true? Google.com. French national bird. Fuck me, it's actually a rooster. It actually is. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Yeah, He's a bird of prey. It's in his very nature to draw his talons and lash out at those around him. That is so judgmental. I have no doubts that, when pressure rises, he will show his true colors. I'm not sure if I agree with your personality assessment. Yeah. Time will tell if he's malicious. There's one more thing. A gun. That's such a good meme. There's one more thing. Ding! Little gun. A pistol? No thank you. These are dangerous times. If you face a violent threat, you cannot hope to defend yourself with that riding crop of yours. I'm well aware, I just find that these ghastly things tend to escalate situations rather than mitigate them. That's what everyone says during a peacetime. Take it. Thank me when it saves your hide. Dude, now we know that he's packing. This isn't fair. Great. Well, we can't piss him off anymore. I don't know where to go from here. What are we trying to do anyways? We can go absolutely everywhere. Go away, Lowen. What the fuck? I'm going here. It's to an eccentric workshop. Oh, wow. Gustav. Come in. Hi, Bush. You thought they wouldn't do their research about the national bird? I don't know. I didn't know if it was like a figure of speech or not. I am, and you are? Debt collectors. Cough up, scumbag. Uh-oh. Oh, mon Dieu! You should never have messed with the good doctor. It's time to pay up. Cough up the moolah. Yeah, cough it up, or we're gonna start breaking legs. No, we're not. It sounded fine in my head, but now I'm hearing it out loud. There's no need to get violent. I'm happy to pay the debt. Oh, good. We can drop the tough guy routine then. I don't quite have enough money on hand, but what to do? I have a brand new invention that will blow the doctor's socks off. It's a device that will completely revolutionize the surgical field. This baby will easily be worth 10,000, 100,000 francs. The doctor will love it. Yeah, right. You're a great bird inspector. We believe in you. Yeah, I inspect birds all the time. The device isn't finished yet? What the hell? I'm missing some crucial parts. If you had time to spare, you could help me out, run out and collect what I need. No! Falcon, please help the man. I can't spend the rest of my life in debt. Alright. No need to get all panicky. We'll hear the man out at least. Great, I'll take notes. What is it that you need? A copper pot? Okay. An electric battery. The zinc rod is suspended in sulfuric acid accompanied by a copper surface. The current is generated. Okay, a copper pot. At the market. Okay. High-grade string. And also the market. Oh my god, I have some loose thread on my jacket. Take it. Oh my god. That's everything? Okay. Shopping list of 2 things. There aren't even horses in the world? There might be. Oh, that's weird. Do you think that the other animals ride the other horse? I hate it. Hey, at the 29th, we can go back to R&M Associates. Managed to dig up some good information, I trust. Oh, he scammed me. There's good news and there's bad news. Hit me with the bad news first. The Croque Monsieur refuses to speak with anyone who does not know his secret password, and I'm afraid I wasn't able to procure that particular password. What's the good news? If you want to meet him, I've learned that he lurks around the Rue de Marmosets? Marmoset. Help! On Friday evenings. The Monkey Road by Notre Dame. Get me out. I apologize that I could not be of more help. It's no problem at all. You've given us a fantastic lead. Alright, get there on Friday. Cool. Side quest time? I have so many side quests. It's not fair. I'm gonna lose track. We have to go to the market for the shopping list, for the doctor, for the... What? We need a copper pot and a piece of string. What options do we have? Sacha Spider's silverware store? If she's actually a spider, I'm gonna lose my shit. Too pricey? Let's take it down a notch. How about that place over there? Hairy Hippopotamus's Pottery and Haberdashery. That's where Bada Gaboosh lives. That name just rolls off the tongue. It really does. Still too pricey. We're buying for a mad scientist, not for the Queen of England. Oh. Too soon. What about that little stand? Rue's Odds and Ends. Looks cheap, and I even see a copper kettle in the back. There it is. Oh, it's Kangaroo! Weren't you the two begging outside Chateau Gruyere a couple of weeks ago? No. We weren't Oh, I did give these guys $10. Oh, they put my money to good use. They started a business. Oh. Can we have the copper pot for free then? A discount? We helped kickstart your little enterprise. I suppose we are investors of sorts. No discounts. You gave us a donation out of the generosity of your hearts. That's true enough. But this bitch is not generous in return. Because you are such nice people. But maybe we can help you out. What is it that you wanted? May we see your copper kettle? 30 francs. That's too much. Aw, look at the spout. Oh my god. Okay, alright, we'll take it. Here's your money. What about your string? Here we go, a nice long reel of strong thread. 10 meters or so. 15? Gee, that's a little steep. No ordinary string. It's a string with 1,000 uses. You could make a fishing rod, okay. You could fix something that's broken. You could play cat's cradle. I remember cat's cradle. Do you remember cat's cradle? Little yarn. It's like I forgot what you do after that fact, but you can make cool designs. It's weird. Tie someone up? Stop. It's still too expensive. No! I fucked up. No! I thought they were gonna give me a bargain. I'm so sad. Oh my god. I fucked up, dude. I fucked up. Should we caught lights the last 2 weeks? I'll see everyone later. Have a good night, chat. Is my shit still buffering all the time? I'm really upset. Maybe I can come back? I don't know. I need that string. Yeah, come back. I need that string. I'm sorry. Oh, we have to go through the dialogue again. Discount. Ba ba ba. Do you have any string? Do I not already have the kettle? I do. You got me fucked up. Here we go. Fishing line. 15. Sounds good to me. Alright, we're done here. Nice. Cool. Saved. Wasted a day, but saved. We just have to watch out for Friday. And now if we go back to the inventor, we get the invention. Oh, I thought that was on stream. Fancy kettle made of copper. Tricky to procure the necessary items. Yeah, you're welcome, by the way. We went debt collecting and we fucking spent more money for the guy who was already in debt. Alright. He assembled it. What is it? The hell is that? Explorer extractor surgical device? Kitchen tongs hooked up to a stewing pot. What the hell is this? A demonstration is in order? This whole fetch quest has been a waste of our time! No! Oh no, 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 no. What about my medical debt? No! Oh, what the hell? A piece of regular meat. Imagine, if you will, that this is a soldier. Okay, that meat is a soldier. Here we have a small piece of iron. Okay, it's a musket ball. Bam! He's been shot! Okay, yep. You're a battlefield medic. The soldier is wounded. You have precious little time. What do we do? Goodbye, streamer? Wait, what happened? Sorry, I meant Andronell. Yeah, what the fuck? Is stream still buffering at all? Give him mouth. That's what Praetari would do. Every few minutes, it hiccups a few times. Passing through, I gotta go to work. Have a good one. It was nice to see you. Thought that was just my internet. Dude, I cannot tell if Twitch is having issues or if it's me. Because last time I streamed on main, you guys said it was happening, and you also said that other people's streams were doing it too, so I thought it was Twitch. But now I don't know if it's me. What the hell? Oh my god, so much scuff today. Unprecedented amounts of scuff, actually. I didn't fiddle with the settings at all, and it's still getting messed up. Battlefield surgery. I'm no surgeon, but I think most doctors would feel around for the musket ball fragments. Oh my goodness. What's he gonna- what do you- tell me, yeah, go ahead. Explorer extractor. Oh god, here we go. Is that thing humming? When the electromagnet component of the Explorer extractor detects a piece of iron, the device vibrates and emits a soft hum. Treasure hunting device. I see. What is this? Ew, god. Okay, ew, 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 ew. It extracted it. Ew. Sucked out that bullet like a pip from a grapefruit. Ew. The original piece of iron removed swiftly and precisely from the flesh. What do you think? Pretty revolutionary, huh? Ew, it just exploded. I have no idea what to think. Alright, we'll give it to the doctor. We'll let him decide what it's worth. I guess I'll just, like, I don't know, reset my internet after this, and hopefully it's good for tomorrow. But if it's not good tomorrow, then it's either the fire's going on around here and something's getting kind of interrupted, or Twitch. Shut up, Lauren. Okay, keep an eye on Friday. On Friday we need to go back. Wait, on Friday where are we going? We're going to... Oh god, I forgot. This, I think? Yeah, I think this on Friday. Hi, Casey. It's not nearly as bad as that last time. I hope so. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah! I don't want to go back to the chocolate emporium. Why would I do that? I don't want to go back to the library. Where the hell do we go now? We're debt collecting now? Oh, right! Back to the hospital. Where is that? Oh, this? It doesn't even want me to go there right now. I guess we'll go back to the chocolate emporium. You two again. Guess that's no surprise. Yep, we ask many questions and buy little chocolate. Have you heard of the Croque Monsieur? One time I was hiking through the mountains of the Netherlands. I was accosted by an overzealous tulip salesman. I threw a fistful of Dutch rubles at him and made a hasty retreat. I can't help but wonder about the legitimacy of Lander's stories, but for some reason his tangential rants don't bother me. You, whenever I stream and you're listening. I'm simply different. I would say that. Shut up. Just don't even. This is why I miss Praetoria's chats. Let me be more specific. We're looking for a person called the Croque Monsieur. Does that name sound familiar? No. He says no because he is. Do you know about an uprising? Rebellion? There's always rumors of rebellion. Yes, but have you personally heard anything specific? No. What a waste of time. I wasted a whole day here. Like what? You may have noticed that this is in fact a chocolate shop. I'm of much better service as a chocolate salesman than a rumor mongerer. Well, I thought it was... May I have a chocolate recommendation? I thought maybe his memory would help me. I don't know. Could it be? Am I the friend? Is this a gift for me? Oh, he's so excited. Maybe this is the Croque Monsieur guy. That's what I said. But also, maybe the Croque Monsieur is gonna like chocolate, and it's gonna be really clutch that I bought a bunch of chocolate right now. If you're looking for something romantic, perhaps an elegant heart-shaped selection from Tuscany would suit you. Listen. Just 20 creamy chocolate swirls. Do you guys like the individual chocolates that have like a surprise filling? Like the C's candies? Like I want to like them, but more often than not, the filling is not up my alley. I don't like the filling too much. Take them. For pity's sake, why are you being so fidgety? He wants the chocolate, no reason. Then cut it out, it's weird. I think those would work nicely. How much are they? 5! That's fine, I'll take them. I was paying 15 for some fishing line. I was getting absolutely fleeced by some people that I donated to keep them alive. I'm not saying they owe me anything, but like, come on. I'm not gonna poison the Croque Monsieur. Takes all of me not to say croc. Like the shoes. A box of chocolates has been added to your evidence folder. Perfect. It's been my pleasure. Nice. Lander walks away with a suspiciously Croque Monsieur shaped belly. What the fuck? Okay, it's Thursday. We're supposed to go on Friday. I think, right? I wish I could check like my little diary or something. Nope, just resume. This was where we're supposed to go on Friday, right? I hope so. I really hope so. I guess I could double check today, but no good. We have to keep looking. World famous hub for artists, scholars, historians. Oh, the bar. I bet that there's a word of rebels at the bar. No drinking, bad Falcon. Calm down, I'm just here for information. Yeah, exactly. Nothing, no drinks, just a question. Name doesn't sound familiar, okay, no croak. What about people bad-mouthing the government? Yep, okay. Has anyone stood out? Just between you and me, the pair on the drinking floor have been acting very shifty. I'm not saying they are or they aren't rebels, but they're doing far too much talking and not enough drinking. I see. Well, let's go to the drinking room then. Yeah, they're really making us spend all these fucking guys again. Oh. I see. I don't know who they're talking about. Smells like eavesdroppers. Can I help you? Have you heard of the... What were you talking about? Before we rudely interrupted. I'd like to include you in our conversation, but to be perfectly honest, I don't think that's any of your business. We want to join the rebels. What we do? Listen here. Hold on, let me handle this. I've seen you two around a couple times. We're acquaintances, I suppose. I don't know who you are, but I do know that your line of work involves a fair amount of investigation. I'm not bad at this game. I'm literally doing my best. What? We haven't reset at any point. You're mean. You're mean girls. I must assume that you're some sort of detective or prosecutor. Am I far off the mark? I don't claim to be part of any secret rebel alliance. I've never heard of such a thing. But if I were a member of any such hypothetical group, I would not allow the entry of a man of the law like yourself. Damn, that's a solid shutdown. Yeah, I'll try asking something else. Have you heard of the Croque Monsieur? Falcon, wait! There's a slight chance that these guys might be rebels, right? So if we ask directly, they might be scared off. Good point, I'll try to keep it subtle. The Croque Monsieur, tell me everything. Where'd you get that rifle? Evidently. Who manufactured it? Good question. Most hunters around here are carrying old French Charlevilles? Charleville? I don't know. Ugh. But this beauty is something special. It's American, from the Springfield Armory. Model 1812. Percussion lock firing mechanism. Yeah, of course. Guns. An American musket. That's certainly quite special. It must have been hard to procure. It's true that you can't buy guns of this quality from standard street sellers, but if you know the right people. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Listen carefully. You didn't hear it from me, but to meet the Croque Monsieur. It would be foolish for me to explain in public. It would be much easier if you just take this. The Book of Judges? What is this? Some sort of law book? The book's subject is not important. Just take it. It's the Book of Judges. What? From the what? Okay. What? There's gonna be a secret code in here. If it's hard to pronounce, just skip as many letters as possible. 6-9. Dude on the right looks cocky? Is he a bird? He's a parrot? Bible books are what we use to pass around the code phrases, don't we? Code phrases. I'm trying to be low-key and I can't do that if you're mouthing off with that big beak of yours. Try to forget what my friend said. With a little searching and with the contents of that good book, you should be able to get what you desire. I'm being very literal. Yeah, you just open it and look at the highlighted words. Nice. You show the man your new book, he'll be able to find you a particularly spiritual passage. Are you sure that this isn't all a religious metaphor? Alright, buddy. No, I understand. These birds are just dumb. I got it. That's all. Well, this was highly productive. You're welcome. You seem like decent fellows. You shouldn't get involved in this rebellion business. Just do whatever you need to do with the Croque Monsieur and get out of Paris. That's what a smart person would do. I see. Just leave Paris. It's straight up skipping every couple seconds now, which is so funny because it feels like I'm skipping through a YouTube video. It's fine now, though. Well, we'll see how it goes in the next 15 minutes or so, right? If it gets worse, I guess we just have to try again later. Hopefully it's still good, though. I wanted to stream a bit longer today. The big fellow has returned, here to play some cards. Absolutely! Deal me in. Very well, do you know how to play? Of course. I want to play game again, because I gotta make some more money! I keep losing money to fishing line in this game. Alright. What have we got? Go for 21. Alright. That's shit. Hit again. Hit again. Oh, I win. Pog. That's perfect. That's how it's done, baby. Here's your payout. We got $5. I'm so fucking poor. I'm done. I'm done. I'm good. I got 20. I'm out of here. Let's hit the road. Let's make a move. So it should be Friday now? Cool. So... Oh, wait. Hold up. This is where we're supposed to go. The Marmoset hangout. You're great and I love your stream. Do you really? Whenever someone's nice to me, I'm like, are you drunk? Oh my god, it is a crocodile. Oh my god, I called it. Oh my god, it's Lowen. Is that him? It must be. Excuse me. I don't recognize you fellas. I don't mean to be mean. I love that. I'm very flattered. Thank you, Boosh. Thank you. I love seeing you around. You're very fun. What's the password? Hunter 2. I don't actually know. What is the password? I can't even look at this? I can't even open it and read it? What's the point? He'll be back next week? Guess I fucked up. I just fucked up. Okay. I can't even read the book that they gave me. Yes, I am drunk. No, I'm not trolling. I knew it. Frere Remus? Oh, that's the puppy. Drunk people are honest people. For a time. Is the room to your liking? What the the room? What is this cathedral? Don't call me that. What are your thoughts? Is the room suitable? It's dark, cramped, and more than a little macabre, but it will do. Excellent. I have hired private security to guard the entrance 24 hours a day. Your weapons are safe. Her name is Beaumort? Tell me, Friar, are we doing the right thing? There cannot be change without bloodshed, no revolution without revolution. I see. I want nothing more than to serve justice to the corrupted rulers of this country when the time comes. Damn, yeah. Oh, shit. I'll be the one to pull the trigger. So, whatever happened to, like, the guillotines, right? You were supposed to go to the Notre Dame place to learn the password. Did you not read? No, I didn't fucking read. It was Friday, by the way. Fuck you, Preteri. I had to go there. I had to go there. Okay, so let's go here now. Notre Dame. Falcon and Sparrowson step into the grand atrium. Here for a little prayer. Nopers, don't be silly, I'm following up on the lead. Do you think it's that hunched over fellow over there? What? Uh-oh. Oh, this guy! Oh. We're here because he does look familiar. Yeah, the guy who delivers our post. The corrupt judge, even. I love games with time limits where a conversation costs a whole day. Right? And on a first playthrough, it's like, how would I have known? I was still just scoping around. Don't mind him, he's in a huff because he thinks you look like the judge we once met. That's actually what I said, yeah. Judge Romulus? I get that all the time. I'm his twin brother. It checks out. Oh good, I'm not going mad. Would you say that you had a good relationship with Romulus? We were close, but as you may have heard, he got into trouble with the law. I haven't seen him in weeks. Why are you here? Because we want the... What? Ah! They won't let me. Okay, what? Couple of questions. Could you take a look at this? Here we go. Show him the book. You have your own copy of the Book of Judges. I think you will find chapter 15, verse 2 to be particularly enlightening. Chapter 15, verse 2. This chapter follows the journey of Samson. What if I named my dog Samson? The heroic judge with divine strength. In this part of the scripture, Samson is confronted by the men who are angered by Samson's notion of justice. 3,000 men of Judah went to the top of the rock. What's the password gonna be? Oh, I see. As they did unto me, so have I done unto them. Sure, go ahead and say it's poetic. Wonder if this game is like the Detroit Become Human Connor path where we decide to join the revolution or not. That would be interesting. That'd be a lot of work. Maybe. Uh-huh. Mired in fear, they made their own judgments and dispensed their own punishments. Starting to ramble, let's get back to the point. The keyword of the day is it's got it. That's the password. That's what we take to the crocodile. The story of Romulus and Remus, I do think that, Lowen. Yeah, actually, I do. I was gonna say, what's with the scaffolding? Why is that a relevant question? Give him my haircut? What does that even mean? The cathedral has seen better days. The cult of reason did a lot of damage back in the days of the revolution. Restoring it to its former glory. Okay. I'm in way over my head. I'm just scanning for anything important at this point. That's all. No more cults and ideologies for me. I'm okay. A new day. Oh my god, we have to go through an entire week again. That's gonna be tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can just barely do that. Yeah. Are you sure, man? I have to wait until next Friday? That's so sad. I feel like I have everything I need. I'm just gonna try to go back to the place that we were before. Oh, man. On Fridays. Today is not Friday. Just skip the day. Just skip to it. Monday.